Okie dokie, gamers. Today has been a mess. We are here. We are ready to go. Okay. Everything will be fine now, right? We're in the fallout. Having a good time. Nothing else can happen. On the bright side, though, I have my favorite tea. Vanilla chai. It's good stuff. Yeah, that's real good stuff. Oh, sorry. Put that away, girl. No, not reload it. Put it away.
Expose the truth behind the Institute.
Oh. Yeah, I coulda used my brain on that one a little bit.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
You first.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The shade.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up?
If you're talking about a property that the city has seized, we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
I'll talk to the mayor then.
He's set aside time to talk to petitioners all day. Best of luck.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
Mayor McDonough.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a key to a
Hopefully
house
soon
in
I
the
have no
city.
more baloney to deal with,
I
but I didn't
assume
want to
the
start
mayor's
stream any
office
later
has a
than it
copy.
already is. Sorry.
Well, we don't
I'm
have
overwhelmed.
every key in the city, Where would we put them all? Besides, every citizen
Here, in just a
my
few
city
minutes, we'll
has a
actually be
right to
locked
their
in.
privacy. Now, if we did have a key, only the owner can ask for it. That's my final word.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man, Kellogg, kidnapped my baby. I need to find him.
I see. I'm sorry, but
Oh my
however
goodness.
horrible the crimes this Mr. Kellogg may have committed, your word
Can we
alone
just burn
isn't
this guy?
hard evidence.
Get him right out of here. Okay, we'll bribe
I
him.
understand.
Even though I don't
you
have
have
money.
rules. Maybe for the right amount, you can bend them a bit?
What? How dare you? I'm the mayor, for God's sake, not some thug for hire.
So that's it? You're not going to help?
Security is part of what keeps Diamond City above the petty squabbles and misfortunes of the Commonwealth. I can't betray that for anything.
Fine. Thanks for nothing.
I know it's disappointing, but I have to think of all the people of Diamond City, not just the needs of one person.
Geneva.
I'm sorry, but you're not getting that key from me. Why do you want it so badly anyway?
Please. All I want to do is find my baby. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
You do seem like a sweetheart.
Oh, thank
All
goodness.
right.
I was
I'm just
hoping,
going
you
to leave
know,
this key on my
lady
desk
to
and
lady, she
forget.
would want to help me
Right,
find
put
my
it there.
baby.
Your baby's lucky he has a mother like you. I hope you find him.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Thank you for the house key. Hi, I'm sorry. I am so overwhelmed. I'm still not actually done with what I was doing that made me late. I'm just trying to exist. I'm sorry.
Around here, we... Swatter, who needs a swatter?
The only good thing of my day is that I have a nice cup of tea. I don't, no trouble. No trouble from nobody.
Got the...
I do have the key. That's another good thing. I got the
Take a
key.
look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Skyrim stream's been dead all day.
seem small to you?
I
Figured a
don't
guy
know.
like
I
Kellogg
don't
would
know.
think
I
big.
feel like I noticed that a lot of people, even if they don't have only base game Skyrim, they're all putting themselves as only base game Skyrim instead of
Nothing
what
here.
they've actually got.
Did you check out that desk?
So maybe that's the move. I don't know. I don't want to do that because like they make the dines for a reason. But hey, Sinister Filth.
I'm
I feel
telling
like
you,
that's what
something's
people
not
have been
right.
doing to
Look
get view
for anything
maxes
out
out
of
of their
sorts.
Skyrim stuff
Switch,
is just
a button.
mark it as the original Skyrim instead of anything fancy, but like, you know, that it's got mods and whatnot. Trying to get more viewers, the same thing on YouTube. Fuck me, I beg you.
Well,
Thank you.
that's one way to hide a room.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. People are definitely. I suppose I do the same thing. I say that I'm in,
Well, look at this.
what's it
All of
called?
them are
Special edition because there
favorite
wasn't
things.
an anniversary edition category when I started streaming, and I just haven't changed it over yet. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to do it. The little sneaky Skyrim secret.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
On YouTube, you're a regular, cause Restream keeps setting it so you just leave. Okay.
Any suggestions, Nick?
I feel like that's what I have set
What
up
about
too.
dog
But more
meat?
often than not, when I
Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent
like
for
change my
miles.
title on my YouTube stream,
Well,
it says
dog
no
meat
game
seems
selected,
eager for
so
the
I
job. Why don't you let him have a whiff?
have to put that
See if
in
he
every
picks up on
time.
the trail. Before you head
Hello,
out,
Vis HD. How are you? How are you?
I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
What's your
Any
advice?
words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son.
Oh my
And he's
gosh.
dangerous. So are you. You
I'm
don't
glad
need
your
to be
day's going
afraid
not
of him
bad.
or anything else the Commonwealth
It
throws
is
at
getting
you.
better for surezies. I started stream very overwhelmed and late because I was in the middle of something. And I was obviously in the middle of it when I started stream, so I was a little bit scuffed at the beginning, truth be told. But all of that is settled. It's only up from here, you know? I am doing Kellogg's Quest,
I
yeah.
want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard.
When you play Fallout,
This is your show
YouTube
from
chooses
here on out,
Skyrim
okay?
plus Fallout Special
You say
Edition. It's just
jump,
weird.
I'll say
Mine
how
also
high.
tried to recommend that as the first thing, even though I started typing Fallout for some reason. Also, what is Skyrim plus Fallout? Is that like an actual combination, or was it just a like bundle sale that they did, that they sold both of them at the same time? Just let me up the stairs, please. Oh, I'm gonna take
Building a
those.
collection or something?
Hey, you didn't need to comment. Don't mind me. I know they're made by the same company, it's just they're not the same game, and YouTube categorizes it as Skyrim plus Fallout, like he said. Oh, Callie Mummies. I'm gonna need you to be on your cat bed, okay? I'm a little too overwhelmed as is for you to be in my mouse space quite yet. No, 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 no. You have a perfect, cushioned, amazing bed right there. You don't want to be laying on this hard desk. No cushion, no comfies. No, 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 no. You don't want that. You want to stay over there. No. Oh my goodness, you guys. It was a bundle when Skyrim Special Edition came out? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. It would be. Imagine they did send you a special multiple Cicero clip to Discord for whenever you need a laugh. You know what? I should have checked that again before I started my stream because I saw it and I about cried laughing this morning. It was so good. Thank you for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, let's go find this
Stop.
Kellogg
Okay,
guy.
we got our own problems.
Listen here, ma'am. Okay. Me too.
Well, hey there.
No skull in the league. It was Stan Aswada.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Okay, we're still
doing
locked
all
in.
right. It's hard without Gwen. Glad it gets easier.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Everyone needs a haircut.
I cut my hair last night, actually. Thank you. I don't need a haircut. Hey, Doom, what are you up to today? Did you end up doing your little movie marathon thing yesterday? Why is it telling me? Did I miss something in Kellogg's house? Is that what it's... Oh, my dog!
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
If that was an option all along, you know, I took toys and the bottle out of Sean's room because I was like, it's my baby stuff. So like I couldn't have just find this dog meat. You're fine, and yes, you did your marathon. You spent the afternoon reading. What did you read yesterday?
Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions.
Hello, Angry Uncle Stinky. How are things in Seattle? It is. I'm excited for it. I want to find my son. I feel like, you know, surely it's too early in the game right now for me to actually be finding him, but I think it's a step of the way, you know? You only managed to watch 2 movies and ended up falling asleep before the third whole movie? Oh, before it's starting the third movie. Not even partial. I mean, that's good though. 2 movies is still a good time. Most definitely. This is silly because I did it not super duper long ago in the month, but I'm kinda deciding that I might want to watch Harry Potter again this weekend. I don't know though. It depends on if my family's got any plans going on, because my family is up for I don't know how long. So I do want to spend some time with them.
Kellogg must have stopped here.
But
Search around. See if we
you're
can
reading
pick
The
up
Hobbit,
trail.
so you spent the afternoon reading about 7 chapters? The Hobbit is such a good book too.
San Francisco Sunlights.
I'm telling you,
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go
7
on?
chapters? That's a good little chunky chunk of the book, yeah. The Hobbit was so hard for me to read when we did it in school. Not because it was difficult for me to read, but because I quite literally went home and I read the entire book in 2 days. And then I had to, like, you know how in school they read like a chapter at a time and then you go over the individual chapter and whatnot. So I read the whole book in 2 days and then I would have to like reread it as I was in class. You love that the chapters are huge? Me too. sorry, dog meat. Calling us nerds. Are you not a reader, Dawn? Some people aren't readers, truth be told, and I get that. I can totally understand that.
Doing them much good at this point.
Where's the other green one? How am I losing it? I had the same issue with The Lord of the Rings, but my high school English teacher was really cool, and he was also kind of like a fantasy book nerd, you know? So even though we didn't read The Lord of the Rings in school, he brought in his copies of them and let me take them and read all of the Lord of the Rings books. So that was super duper awesome. And then I ended up just getting it myself. I've lost him since then, but yeah, that was really cool. He was probably my favorite teacher of all time because there were a lot of books that he would like bring in just because he thought I would like to read them. So that was the first teacher that actually like encouraged me to actually read in my spare time, other than just like reading the class books.
What do you think, boy?
He really was. He, like, still to this day, him and I had one science teacher that was like super duper helpful, because I was the girly that, even though I had taken all of my required science classes, I filled my schedule with extra science classes that I didn't need because I liked it. So I also had one science teacher that was just super duper helpful. In Portuguese classes, they told you to read some books, but they weren't fantasized, unfortunately. Your dream was for the teacher to recommend books like this. It was absolutely amazing, because yeah, we had like class books that we were meant to read, where it was like Shakespeare and I don't know, Where the Red Fern Grows, just like school approved books. And I mean, I still enjoyed it, you know, but they weren't exactly my genre of books. Oh, no, no, girl, move yourself. Okay, or don't. Like, what are you doing? What? That's fine. Get hit by the bear. I leveled up too. No, 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 no. Just because you go fast about it doesn't mean I'm letting you over by my mouse. Why do cats do that? Where you'll say no to a cat a few times, and then they'll seem uninterested, you know? But then they'll just make like a mad dash for the location that you said no to get to. It's like they wait for you to kind of forget, and then they run for it. That guy kind of looked like Trevor from Grand Theft Auto. Why are there so many things attacking me? There have been people, a bear, there's a little bug behind me that I just hiding straight on my back. I'm batsing you. On my nerves. Oh my gosh, there's multiple. The cat is the owner and I am most definitely her pet. That reminds me, I had opened my door a little bit so that the cats could get out because their litter is not back here, and it's shut again, so I'm gonna have to go open that after this here fight-a-rooney because both the cats are in here. In Portuguese classes, I read classic books of your literature and also of Portuguese literature. They weren't bad, but weren't fun at all, and the lessons were complex. You had to do an essay and interpretive analysis. then explain to the whole class. Stuff like that. Not like the analysis and whatnot. Or even essays. Essays I was totally fine with. But any in front of the class presentation, I know this is going to seem like kind of silly goofy now probably, but it would give me the absolute worst anxiety possible for like weeks coming up until pretty much from the time that I had gotten the assignment that I would have to present to the class until like 2 days after I had presented. I would be anxious. Oh my gosh, those stinkies climbing my door. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna open that real quick. You were also scared to death of speaking in public? Yep, I opened the door and little Stinky started climbing the other side of it. She likes to sit on top of my door. I don't... Cat's in the high ground. Did I ask for extra homework too? No. I did have, in my history class though, I would more often than not need to do extra credit work because I am very, very bad at memorizing dates. And that's like all that they want in history class is for you to be able to spit out like a bunch of dates that things happened. Yeah, that used to bother me quite a bit. I suppose we can drop that for right now. I should go to like any settlement right quick and drop off some things. In English classes, you learned more about the structure of the language and had some subtitled movies that you had to keep pronouncing. That makes sense, yeah. Repetition is kind of the best, at least for me. I know that's not the same for everybody, but repetition was always a good way for me to figure stuff out. Okay, these people, I think 41% is like pretty decent for what they're at. 50 is also not bad. We'll go to this one. Oh goodness, no. No. I had 2 study halls in my lineup so that I never had to do homework. It was probably the biggest pet peeve of mine in high school was that homework existed. What are you doing? Oh, Stanky, come on now. Oh my gosh. Cats, I swear to goodness, are just meant to cause issues and headache in life sometimes. It's like, I finally start to get back to normal, not overwhelmed, having a good time. Little Stanky climbs up my door. Little Stanky jumps up into my window, falls onto my nightstand, knocks everything all crazy. Like, ay. You loved history class? She was actually your best teacher of all time. She didn't teach boring classes either. They were intuitive and amazing classes. You remember studying a little of the history of the USA too? Boston Tea Party was brilliant. I wish that a lot more of our history was based off of knowing the events, truth be told. Because if that was the case, I would have been very, very interested in it. But yeah, a lot of it for us was they would give us an event and they would teach us the history of it, but then our testing for it would be mostly over what the dates were and like Match this event with what day it happened. Match that event with what day it happened. What day did this battle happen on? So it was at a point where the events themselves I could totally describe, but dates don't work for me, like, at all. I did have one teacher that at least half of his test, he would do like 100-question multiple choice, where a lot of them were about dates. But then he would also do an essay at the end where it had to be like a 3-paragraph essay about one of the events that we had studied in that amount of time. And that was worth more points than the actual multiple selection situation. So that, I tell you what, that saved my grade in that class. But history was the only class that I did not have an A or a B in. I pretty much consistently had either like a C plus or a B minus in history. It was my one fumble class. You studied more history of Brazil and the history of Europe itself. Intrinsically, the history of Brazil is linked to Portugal and even the French Revolution. That's kind of cool. That was something else that I had wished that we studied more about, was that we studied a lot of American history. But being so super honest, America's not that old. Like, it's really not. And obviously we studied, like, German history because we were involved in that. Pretty much all of the history that we studied was of countries that we were involved in some war with, and I felt that that was just not very interesting. Not interesting to me, at least. I would have rather learned about the older big dogs and what they've been doing. Our history's not that hard to figure out. Oh, yeah. You know how people have been kind of like, I don't know, half joking, half not joking about having a 24-hour stream? I made a decision on that. And it won't be super duper soon. But when we hit 500, the Friday that is closest after we hit 500, we'll do a 24-hour stream. I thought about it while I was doing my yoga last night. I was like, you know what? That would be a cool thing for hitting 500. Because that's just crazy. That's a crazy number. Not in like the grand scheme of things, but to me, that's a crazy number. Yeah, spread the word. That, and I figure by the time that like we do hit that, I will most definitely have a new RAM. So I feel like I could easily hit 12 hours of Oblivion and then 12 hours of Elden Ring and be like, let's keep gaming, gamers. I'm not sure, but I feel like that will end up being the case. So yeah, that's what I decided on it. Oh my gosh. Like a, what is that? Oh, it's Nick. I thought there was a spooky guy chasing me. He's meant to be here. A planned spooky guy. Oh. Hang on, let's check this radio thing.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police
Ah,
Station.
phooey, we heard that one already. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I need to take a little bit of time to actually read through these right quick, because I feel like I'm not doing the best that I could be. Like, damage resistance. I struggle on that word every time. Resistance would probably be a good thing. Save your games, everybody. Master the art of the deal. Buying and selling prices are better. That's also something I'm running tight on the money. More bottle caps would be good. I don't use automatic weapons. I use a pistol. That's also like, less radiation would be great. This is kind of difficult. A lot of the perks are actually like good. How do I choose? No, thank you. We can pass on that for now. Oh wait, hang on. We're gonna do this one, yeah, because that is what I need to no longer trigger floor-based traps. And then one more, and we don't do the landmines anymore. That's good stuff. I blow up way too often. Oh no, I'm just trying to save my game. One second, my aunt and my mom are both here. Hello, Ventanome. I need to go hug my mom right quick. I'll be right back. It looks very unhealthy, yeah, I agree. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh, mister, come on. I should have known. Hang on, 1 second. Apologize for loving your family. You know, you just got in here. It was crazy timing. You missed it though. I did make a decision on the 24-hour stream situation. When 500 followers happens, the next closest Friday, that'll be the thing. I know, but you know, I was already late. It was unexpected. But yes, that is the plan. Some squirrel on a stick. That sounds fine. Sorry, I keep like peeking over there. I don't want my family like doxing me or anything. I don't know. Hi, mister. Oh gosh, I just used my frickin' radiation thing too. No, I'm jealous. They're having a girls' day. I started your Fallout phase again. I'm glad to hear it. I feel like this is another game that is just like really good for the fall now that I've started playing it. Or maybe even the winter. Maybe Skyrim is a fall game. Fallout is a winter game. And then Oblivion is a spring game, and Elden Ring is summer. Or winter. I feel like Elden Ring could work for summer or winter, based off the feels of it so far. I just swam through that water and I didn't need to, and it's all nasty. The bridge doesn't work. Which of the Fallouts are you playing? Heck no, I'm not gonna wait until summer for Elden Ring. Heck no. I'm gonna wait for a few days after Black Friday. The amount of time my delivery takes. You're playing 4 right now? Twinsies. Can sprint into the trash? Are you calling Oblivion trash? Whoa! Hey, Miss Parker. Oh, golly gee. No. Do I have any Molotovs? No. Can sprint into that trash? My question still stands. Are you talking about Elden Ring? Or not Elden Ring, but Oblivion? I only have 20 bullets in this. Oh my gosh, why did some of them have guns? Come on. Oh, Maisie, go hang out then, you goofball. Go on. gonna have to like 24-hour mute you when I start my Oblivion playthrough, 'cause I don't want to hear it. I just want to have a good magical time. My dog Maisie, she's in here, like, doing little whines, staring at the door that is fully open because everybody's out there. Like, she could just, you know, go get her attention. But no, she's in here doing little hoo-hoos. You dare me? Is that like meant to be in an ominous way? Like, I dare you. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, these creatures. I don't have any Molotovs. None of them. At least they were all one. It'll have to be when I start Oblivion. No room for negativity. You a bad guy? No, it's Nick. Okay. Could be a bad guy. I don't know yet. I feel like Nick's a good guy. I don't think Nick's gonna pull any funny business. I hope. If he does, let me be ignorant for this moment and believe that he stays a good guy, though. Just, I need that. Maisie, go hang out then. What are you doing? Aw. Go hang out then. I'm just out here existing. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Now those. Don't you do it, little stanky. Easy, momos. Come on. Go. Go hang out if you want to hang out.
What the fuck was that?
I got the social anxieties. They're currently going crazy at this point in time. The dogs are. Yeah, there was no sound intentionally because everyone came back to my room to try and look at the kitten. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're good to go though. Good to go now. Yeah, my mom hasn't seen Little Stinky Baby yet, so my aunt came back here to try and get Little Stinky Baby, but she's been doing her crazies, so she had to bring my mom back here to just come look at her, because catching Little Stanky when she's up to no good, it doesn't happen. This is Fallout 4, yeah. It's actually peaceful without my laugh. You know, there's like a million streamers probably out there in the vast world of Rooney. If it's so horrible to sit here for mine. Okay, we need to search Maisie. Oh my gosh. The switch up is crazy also, by the way, because
Right,
if I
dog meat's
remember
found
correctly,
You know the drill.
you most of the time lurk and just listen to my stream while you're gaming. So,
Gwyneth
That's so
Stout.
long as you're carrying it.
One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat find something?
appreciate it. Yeah, dog meat found
Okay,
something.
boy. Let's track him.
Not on Fallout, no. This is the first time I've ever played this game. So I want to leave it unmodded until either I'm more comfy in this playthrough or possibly not until my second playthrough.
Bothering anybody now.
What? Nick, come on. What are you doing back there? Watch out for mines. I know, I'm one level away from being immune to watching out for mines. We're so close. I can see the finish line. But yeah, once I'm more comfy with the game, I more than likely will end up modding it a good little bit. Especially if I can't find something that just makes the colors a bit better or nicer looking. If I could bring a little bit of life into the Fallout world, I'd be so super happy. Nick Valentine is out here lollygagging. Gosh dang milk drinker back there. Actually, I doubt he drinks milk, huh? I was about to call him a clanker, but I don't. We cannot do that. Your Skyrim is so routine with permadeath you need something to listen to? I could believe that. I definitely could. I feel like that would be, if I were to do permadeath, that would be the thing that I kind of struggle with, is that I die often. So I wouldn't get to actually have, like, any character with a meaningful amount of stuff to it.
Hell of a party happened here.
What?
Attention, assailant.
Ooh, it's an
What
assaultron.
Weapons immediately. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
There's plenty of mods that bring in more greenery to the game. That is all I want at this current moment. It's just stuff to make it a bit more alive here. It's been 200 years, you know? A little bit of sunshine, plants wouldn't wouldn't hurt too bad. I'm sorry, Nick. I insulted you, and everyone's not very happy with it.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Hey,
I've
Nick.
been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure
You have
bring in the
mods?
business.
I never would have guessed that. Not in 100 years. Look at him go! What the heck am I meant to do?
Another one
Oh,
of his stogies.
take the cigar. That's what I was missing. I was talking about that yesterday, where if I were to mod Fallout before I actually finish this playthrough, I think it would be just visual mods. Like, I don't want to change anything gameplay-wise until I've actually played the game. Just so that I can distinguish what is mod and what is not for, like, a decent amount, you know? Because even Skyrim, I've played Skyrim a good bit, and I still don't know every single time if it's a mod or if it's something that was already in the game. So at least like the main quest lines situation, I want to have a grasp on, and then actual gameplay changes, I'm fine with, but I might make it look a little bit better before then. I also have to be kind of careful that I don't use a ton of space for mods, because Oblivion's a pretty hefty sized game as is. I don't know how much space I have. I think I still have like 500-ish gigabytes, but yeah, what she just did. No, where is it? Oh, but now that's a bear sound if I ever heard one. What the heck?
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man?
Oh, golly, the camera's bugging out and I can't move it either. Do you actually think so, or are you just saying that? God, that thing.
Welcome to your last stand.
It's not really needed in Fallout. The gameplay and shooting is fine. And this is you saying this, you've seen your Skyrim? Okay, yeah, that is true. That's super duper true. Guys, we don't need to fight the does. Yes, you. That's good to know then. Cause yeah, I definitely want to run some visual mods in here.
Where'd you get to?
What are you even shooting at, Nick? Come on. Oh, this? If you guys are gonna insist that we kill the doe. Oh golly. Oh gosh. Okay. I appreciate it very, very much. Very, very, very much. Text on YouTube, the Twitch website bugs out on your phone. Yeah, Twitch mobile is admittedly very stinky. It doesn't work very well for the chat. Mostly graphics and thickness. I want to add some like greenery. If I could get a nice weather mod and something that makes the plants not thicker but alive, that would be sick. The trees can stay crispy, but like the foliage and stuff, that would be nice to see it not dead. just a little bit of color contrast. You really like the weather mods for Fallout? Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're gonna have to... I may have to give in and do some mods. You need a favor? BNS trees only mod? Just adds trees? Like living trees or dead ones? I think so, yeah. That was yesterday, or not yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday, if we had talked about Fallout. I had talked about, yeah, that I kind of might do just visual mods and then not touch anything else. You were here yesterday? Yeah. Did we talk about Fallout? I've kind of played a few too many games over the past few days. Oh, you were talking about Fallout 3. Yes, yes, yes.
Now, where'd you go?
You need me to get you a horse? I do have Nexus already. Not that I've used it, but I have it all set up. So yeah, that's what I plan on using, but thank you. It just adds living trees. Okay, yeah. It keeps the dead ones though, right? Because I feel like that is valid. I kind of figured. Yeah, I kind of figured. Thank you for letting me know though. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that all of these trees are dead and still standing unless people, you know, chop them down. But that makes sense to me. But the plants growing in dead again, that doesn't make sense to me. But like, in my mind, I would just assume that most of these trees are just the old ones, so they are as they would have been. Yeah, that sounds nice, to just add some new trees that are alive. No. There. I'll shoot your torso and your left wing. Get ready for it. Same for you. They've got a large variety of different environment overhaul mods. You'd recommend going with the more minimalist one that just adds in a little bit of greenery. That's the vibe that I'm looking for, yeah. Just a little bit of life to it.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Because, same as me with Skyrim, I don't really want to change, like, a ton of how this game looks. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being, like, silly goofy. But I do tend to prefer to kind of enjoy games, like, as their developers made it. But a couple little things to make it just look a bit more alive would be great. Oh, yum. We'll take some Salisbury steaks from a fridge that is most definitely broken. Look at that sweet roll. We're not gonna grab that one. See, what is that? What is that? Why? Evil. Yeah. Oh no, it's a Minuteman. Oh, gosh darn. Are you guys okay? I have a crazy immune system. The funniest part is that real life, I don't. I get food poisoning like really ridiculously easily and bad. I've kind of like since creation had stomach issues. But yeah, I get food poisoning really, really easy. Oh, God bless you too. Your stomach hates you. Where on earth did that go? He did serve the Commonwealth well. Oh, okay, okay. That threw me off. See, my Twitch people, they can't delete messages on me. I was like, what happened? My chat bugged out. I didn't know that YouTube could delete chats. You used to eat a ton of mud as a child, so you got a crazy stomach. I used to eat chalk. I don't know about like mud and dirt, but I used to eat chalk. I loved it. I don't know. Yeah. It was just good stuff. I'm so happy that you agreed. A lot of people think that I'm super weird, but you know, when I was a kid, there was nothing better than like putting chalk on my tongue and it instantly like sucks up all of the moisture. It doesn't taste bad either. You were trying to say your stomach gets messed up too? It's rough. Stomach issues are no fun at all. Only the big dogs are allowed to eat chalk at your school, so you gotta fight for the good stuff. Oh, that makes me so happy. It is a tiny bit weird, yeah. I can agree to that now that I'm older. Is that it is kind of weird. This is where I was just at. But when I was a kid, it was great. Oh, they are the same. I thought that these were different little doodads from each other. My bad. User error. Look at Nit, Nit. Just sitting here patiently drinking a substance. Waiting for me to finish up my silly business. Do we romance Nick? Because he just sat there patiently while I was browsing for an unreal amount of time. Is Nick romanceable? That's all a girl I could want. Just sat there patiently, having a little drink of Rooney while I browse. He's a wire bag. I mean, you know, it's 2025. It is 2287. Don't feel too bad when you were a kid you used to lick brick walls. That's super duper valid too. I was always afraid of people's germs, so I wouldn't do that. But I could definitely understand the appeal there. I hope that that made everybody super duper happy that I cooked my food. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You think you had a salt deficiency? That would make sense, yeah. I wonder what it is that... for the chalk. What is chalk made out of? I know. I know that's probably not the smartest of questions. Calcium carbonate. So, maybe a calcium... there's not a chance in the world that it was a calcium deficiency, because I used to drink so much milk and eat so much cheese. Like, not too bad you got off work early, finished up all the adult/bank nonsense, and supposedly Have the divorce settlement figured and done with. Congratulations. Glad that that's all sorted out for you. Well, supposedly. Fingers crossed that supposed is the reality there. What do I eat? Cram! That's always the best option. Thank you for the kind words. You see, Fallout 4 is on the docket today. Yes, 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 yes. We're doing Fallout things. I meant to play Fallout yesterday, but to be totally honest, I turned on my PC and it just felt like a Skyrim day instead. So that's what I did. Yeah, today we're back to Fallout. Tomorrow we'll actually be playing Escape the Backrooms. Because I'm on level 3 of that and I want to finish it. We started it on Halloween. It could be an iron or zinc deficiency while you're craving chalk. That could also be, yeah. That's a good possibility. You vaguely remember saying you weren't as opposed to Fallout mods as you were to Skyrim mods. I'm not. We actually, just had a conversation about that. Where, I don't want to do any gameplay mods until I actually am, like, comfy with what Fallout is as a game. But I am leaning more towards doing some like visual mods just to make the world look a bit more alive and well.
Is this the place? Huh?
Used to
See in
flip a
here,
coin
boy?
had Skyrim Tales Fallout. That's pretty fair. That's actually a pretty good idea. Luckily, I tend to like feel very strongly about what game that I want to play, so I don't have too much of an issue with it. The Sims Settlement mod for Fallout is just all around a good quality of life mod for the game. Okay. What on earth did they tell me to do? I was reading. Find a way into Fort Hagen. I'll definitely look into it, yeah. Is this Fort Hagen, where I'm at right now? Yes. Sim Settlement is a good mod, but it's rather extreme in that it completely overhauls the gameplay. I don't think I'm ready for a complete overhaul of the gameplay. Yeah, I just want it's okay, but it can break saves. Okay. Maybe that'll be a situation for later on down the road. Why am I missing like that? It makes settlements less tedious as the settlers build their own town/city. Yeah, that'll definitely be one that I want like later on down the road then, because I don't want anything gameplay-wise changed until I've finished playing the game. But visually, I do want a couple things done. I also need to go get ammo pretty bad. Sorry, dog meat. You can't say what does or doesn't change gameplay for various mods. You went headfirst into them and never looked back. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with, for now, just the ones that, you know, some like alive trees, maybe a bit better graphics quality if possible, but truth be told, I'm not really bothered by the quality of graphics. I think the game looks fine that way. But like, just some living plants, living trees, a weather mod perchance, stuff like that is what I'm looking into right now. It'll be a really tiny list, is my assumption. Like, this will be the baby mod list where it's just going to be like 10 or 20 just for visual changes. Right now you just recommend environmental enhancements and maybe a weather mod to add in some more interesting storms. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I want a weather mod and then just some nice little environmental changes to make it, yeah, like I said earlier, not like a complete change to how the world looks, but just a bit more things that are interesting to the eye. Because this is, you know, there's some reds and oranges thrown in here, but it is still mostly beige and brown and gray. Just a little bit of green or so. You spent a good decade plus on Xbox without mods, and now you ruin Bethesda games for yourself with your newfound PC nonsense. That is super duper valid. We need to get to Diamond City. I kind of don't want to fast travel it though. I want to just stroll around while we're talking about stuff. I need ammo real bad. That would be awesome, yeah. That would be awesome, thank you. I should actually make a section in the Discord that is for mod recommendations. I feel like that'd be a good idea. There's plenty of mods for Fallout to make it more lively. 200 plus years after nuclear fallout, there really should be more greenery. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier, is that like, it's been 200 years. I understand that the trees that are standing would, you know, they died. They would be dead. So that makes sense. But the fact that the plants that are growing back in are also dead, that's a bit too much. And hello, Booty Scooty, how are you today? Changing gears a little bit, you're really looking forward to the Beyond Skyrim project to be finished. You know, at first, I was a little bit of a hater about that. Not necessarily a hater, but I was like, I don't think I'm going to play it because I have the Oblivion remaster, and I want to play that first. But I've heard a couple people say that it's got extra things added into it that aren't just the main Oblivion questline. So I was like, it seems kind of silly to like get an Oblivion remake mod on Skyrim if I just have the Oblivion remaster. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards I might end up playing Skyblivion because I hear that there's extra gameplay, like more than what Oblivion just had. So that I'm pretty interested in. I am gonna probably wait and feel it out and see what all people say about it before I like dive in head first, but I am interested for sure. Oh, Skyblivion is... Yes. You're actually super duper correct. There is... Sorry. Yes. Beyond Skyrim is the one that has the Bruma mod right now, and they're working on a second city at the moment. I don't remember what it's called. I had looked into it about 2 weeks ago, and they were looking for modders to help finish the second area of the map that they're doing. Yes. That is also a really good mod that I've got. Sorry, I got it mixed up. But yeah, Beyond Skyrim, the Bruma one was amazing. I loved that mod. So I'm very excited for their next one. I had to put my cup down and everything. Okie dokie, how have I fumbled again? Over this way. It was a soft fumble.
I hear something.
Beyond Skyrim is trying to add in the entirety of Cyrodiil as a playable, and if you're not just going to be playing through Oblivion, you're actually going to be playing through an entirely new story set during the time of Skyrim. I did the I played through the Bruma one, and it was super duper fun. Don, there's no need to just constantly live to take people's happiness away. Like, absolutely nothing that you gain from trying to do that. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for when they get that done too. Last I saw that they are looking for modders for the next area of it. Perhaps in Elder Scrolls 10 they'll give everyone the Elder Scrolls Online treatment and just give you all of Tamriel in a standalone single player around year 2111, you imagine? That is true. What province do I want to see in Elder Scrolls right now? Or do I want to see an Elder Scrolls in? The issue is that I have less of a preference for, oh my gosh, stop being annoying, of like a province. Ew! Oh my gosh, I have no, hang on you guys, hang on, too much is happening. The heck's he doing in here for? Yeah, I'm less concerned with a province that I want to see because, truth be told, I don't know Elder Scrolls lore. I never kept up with it. I played Oblivion and I really liked it. I played Skyrim and I really liked it. But as for diving into the lore of the Elder Scrolls series, I've never done that. But what I would like to have happen is, sorry. A bit more, like maybe a small game on the lore of the Falmer and what happened with them. Like different time periods for Skyrim would be so cool to me. And especially the Snow Elf Falmer situation. That is history that I would really like to see how that all developed into them being how they are. I know that Skyrim gives like a little mini situation on it, but I want like a full dive back to when the Dwemer and the Snow Elves and evolution to Falmer situation happened. You're not sure how you feel about horror games, but FYI, Fallout 4 does have a Silent Hill mod, a great atmosphere for horror. I do like horror games quite a bit, but I don't think a lot of people in my chatteroonie like horror games. Yeah, I know the baseline lore of it from, you know, that's exactly everything that's in that Skyrim covers. But I would like an actual deep lore where you get to play as like a snow elf situation. Or get to play in that time period, I suppose. But yeah, the like little basic bit that they give in Skyrim, I got all that, but I want more. Elf sympathizer, praise Talos. It could have been different though if the snow elves stuck around. You never know. And there's only 2 of them, and one is a vampire. They could have been different. It's going to have enhanced gameplay as well, as the world is going to be bigger than what was in Oblivion, and the cities will be enhanced and made more lore accurate. You like horror games? Okay, here's an idea for a mod where you play as the first Nord settling in Skyrim and the conflict with the Snow Elves. See, yeah, that would... A jump back in Skyrim's time would be extremely interesting to me. Back to when all that stuff was happening. read the books in Skyrim, you nerd. I don't really want to, is the situation. That's the thing. Maybe at some point in time. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna be not super happy with it, but I've never been like a super big, no, I don't have the ammo for that. A super big lore person. Like, yeah, YouTube videos and stuff on lore, I'm just not somebody that would end up watching them, or if I did happen to put it on, it would end up being a situation where, like, I probably would put it on, like, to fall asleep, and then I wouldn't know what happened. But lore that is given in gameplay, where I don't have to, like, because, like, truth be told, I'm not gonna sit here and play a game for 5 hours and then spend the rest of my afternoon looking at lore of the game that I just played. I like it when it's conveniently packaged in what I'm doing with my day already. The rest of my daytime is for me. There was an audiobook type of series on YouTube, but you think it's gone now? I cannot, for the life of me, get into audiobooks, unfortunately. No, it's not. Nobody's a loser for liking the lore. It is, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like books to read. So it's not, nothing crazy about it. It's just, yeah.
Too many miles on the road.
I do prefer,
At least
like, game lore to be available to me in the game. Elder Scrolls lore will get to you eventually. After enough playtime, you'll get curious about some obscure reference in a book, and down the rabbit hole you'll go. I've been playing Oblivion, or yeah, I guess Oblivion and Skyrim, for a hot while, and I have never found myself in that there rabbit hole. People are different, you know.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you.
Arturo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Yeah, it's just never been something that, like, specifically in the video games that I play. There are other things, like,
let's take a look.
Self-defense.
If there's a movie that I really enjoy and there's a book of that, then I'll go and try to find the book to read it. But video games in particular, I tend to not go looking for the lore of them. It took you a few years, but eventually you wanted to know more about the silly Adra and Daedra stuff. Once you know a little of the backstory, some of the quests will take on whole new meanings, but then again, maybe not. I'm a nerd for this stuff. I know, I'm kind of the odd one out here. Most definitely. Most definitely. Hang on. Now I'm confused on what's going on here.
Guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you got.
At least read the Song of Polino, the Terminator from the future sent back to kill elves. What? Is that like a book that I'm just gonna find in the world somewhere? Okay. Wait, no, what did it? No, put that back. Oh, it's because I don't have enough monies right now. There's the issue. Oh, these all have different covers, so I feel like I should keep them. Or no, these two are the same. Hang on. No, I don't know. No, I've never seen the Fallout TV show. Truth be told, I got gifted this game from one of my viewers, and a lot of chat had said that they wanted to watch me play Fallout. So I downloaded it and then I opened it on stream the same day. Like last week, I think. So I have no Fallout lore knowledge, none of that situation. We're out here hoping for the best. Daedra supremacy for you, friend. They manifest and affect the world of mortals. Watch the TV show if you get the chance. You need zero reference to the lore / knowledge of it. It's just objectively a fun show. I've been recommended to watch it quite a few times since I started playing. More than likely I will end up watching it just so that I can say yes in response to people, but I don't watch TV a whole lot. But yeah, I probably will end up watching it just so that I can say, yeah, I watched it. It's great. Sounds like something a synth would say. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. What are San Francisco sunlight? Oh, they're the cigars. I don't know if I need those or not. Tactical pipe pistol? We can sell that. Twin pipe revolver, sniper rifle. I hate sniper rifles with the way that I keep my camera. Fedora can go. If a synth doesn't know they're a synth, you can't distinguish it from someone natural born. Does it make its opinions less valid? You've played almost every Fallout and haven't seen the show? You ain't gonna watch no synth play Fallout. I'm sorry. You knew nothing about Fallout when you first started the show. You saw Fallout 3 for sale at Walmart when it first came out and you bought it on a whim. That was kinda what happened here, yeah. I saw that they were on sale. So I said in chat, I was like, for anybody that's like a fan of the Fallouts, pretty much every Fallout game is on sale right now. Because they were last week. And then, you know, shortly after they announced that they were doing like an anniversary edition for Fallout 4, so they all clicked together, you know, they did a big sale on it all just to be like, we're selling a new one. But I got gifted this in New Vegas when they went on sale. I need something to sell that'll get me enough money. No, he has enough money. I don't have enough money is the issue here. I have 1,034 and what I'm trying to buy costs 1,074. I'm trying to buy a bunch of stuff from him. I'm just trying to find, yeah, I'm trying to find stuff that I can sell so that I have enough money for it. Great power comes great responsibility. Be careful what games you express interest in. I imagine your fans are happy to gift them to you. Truth be told, any like game that gets gifted to me, I am more than happy to try it out if people want to see it. But I cannot guarantee that I will play it forever and love it. Like, but I'll try it. It was like with New Vegas, I only played it for one day, and then it was just a bit beige, you know? It's just a bunch of sand. I didn't even mind that the graphics were kind of stinky. It was just the fact that it was such a desert. Like, there was nothing else but desert. I couldn't get into it. So then we started Fallout 4. And so far I'm liking this one quite a bit more. We do have enough that I can get what I need to 101 golds caps. Fair enough, the older Fallout games are harder to get into if you didn't come from them. If you aren't planning on using power armor, you can sell those fusion cores. Actually, I should probably sell at least 3 of them, because I do have a power armor. At Sanctuary, and I have the core for that specific set of power armor in my inventory. I was told to take it so that people didn't take my power suit from me, but I can get rid of the rest of them, yeah. We can sell the dead one too. What? No! It doesn't sound like you're a fan of the desert. Not really. No.
No accounting for taste.
Protection
I
for
don't know.
sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
I have a difficult time where even if the storyline of a game is pretty darn nice, if it's not visually appealing to me, like if it's not something that I can look at for 5 hours Monday to Friday, then I can't really get into it a whole lot, you know? A big part of games is how they look, and I don't mean like graphics whatsoever. Games could have the most scuffed graphics on the planet, and I would have a good time. But color-wise, it makes a huge difference to me. The best quality of life Fallout 4 mod? Unlimited fusion core? Oh my goodness.
Head on inside.
No, you gotta work for them. Let's do a little heal too. Such a hater, what do you mean?
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Cricket, what do you have?
Come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Sure.
Let's
Let's
make a
take a look.
deal, Cricket.
Mischief.
How much do you charge for 360? Oh, yikes. Honestly, I think my opinion is valid because visuals are a very important part of the game, especially a role-playing game like Fallout. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. I don't want to spend all my money on ammo. We're just gonna kind of hope that they have a bit more
Hey,
of some
at least it's
kind.
honest work.
Cricket's got them all? Yeah, I didn't notice. That's
Everything
she
outside the
kind of
wall
does
is
have
safe.
a little
That's just how it is.
variety over there. It's a weird mixture of nostalgia seeing vanilla Fallout 4 and Skyrim. It's quaint and fun to see someone experiencing them for the first time. My Skyrim is visually modded, but it's the same way that I want my Fallout done, where there isn't a whole lot of like massive notices, you know? Like in Fallout, you wouldn't notice it just looking at mine, but there are more plants that are bigger. There are fuller trees. The sky is different. The weather is different. The textures on the rocks are slightly improved. The textures on all of the NPCs are improved. So there is like an overall, if you were to look at like vanilla comparatively, it is different. But I like to keep my mods very subtle of just slight better things than what vanilla is. But yeah, a lot of my mods on Skyrim are actually visual change mods. It's just not the intense ones where it makes like hyper realistic looking stuff, or I don't know. There's a couple different, just like hyper realism 4K. You claim modded weather, yet have yet to see a random inconvenient rad storm? You're talking about Skyrim, yeah? Because I'm talking about Skyrim. My Fallout has 0 mods to it. And if you are talking about Skyrim, that's why I said I like to keep the game very close to what the original is, just better. I don't like the mods that make it a whole different game with like a whole new UI and hyper realistic everything, and the NPCs all look completely different. I don't like mods like that. Personal preference though. I have nothing against people that like to mod their games to the moon. Like, I have nothing against it. It's just me personally. I like very minimal mods that are just slight quality improvements. See, how are you gonna say I'm a mod snob when I just... This is why. I don't like talking to you hardcore mod people. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't. Chill out. No matter how much I'm like, I respect your opinion. It's super okay. Still. Still. Ay, 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 ay. None of that nonsense, just quality of life stuff and graphical improvements. Not asking you to have a tank, but an M1 Grand is awfully fun in Fallout. Grand? I don't know what that is. See, that's one reason why you went with this Gate to Sovngarde. You wanted to be as close to vanilla, with as much enhanced content and visuals as possible, but still trying to be lore friendly. I am interested in the Gate to Sovngarde one. Somebody else in my chat was also playing it, and it seemed like a really interesting little switcheroony. Thank you for the follow, Exinbo. Welcome, welcome. What is funny? As Elsa once said, guys, let it go. Mods never bothered her anyway. I appreciate that. I don't know what it is about people that like heavily mod their game where they're like, you have to join us. It's like, chill. You know? Just chill. I can enjoy lightly modding games and be completely happy with that without needing to be told that I'm going to end up unhappy with what I have and wanting more. Like, some people can just be happy playing the game the way that they're happy playing it and not the way that you want them to play it. I know, hot take, but some people enjoy things that are different than what you enjoy. That's just a world lesson for everybody. You're going to warn you though, it's intentionally designed to be punishing on your player when you get started. I kind of heard that, like, oh gosh, what was the example? A lot of random things cost money in it, and money is really hard to come by at the beginning. You feel like you're being attacked. Imagine being the one that has to be on camera, trying to be like, guys, I don't want to do all that. Stop. Like, you get to just be a chatter here. I'm the one that has to maintain a smiley face while I'm like, quit telling me how to play my game, you guys. Granted, I'm not like super, you know. Right now I'm not bothered by it. Sometimes it does actually get like genuinely on my nerves when I repeat myself multiple times that I like my game the way that it is. And people are still like, but you really need to try this mod. You're really gonna change your mind and decide to do this mod. Like, sometimes it gets on my nerves. Just take into consideration, you know, people have different preferences. You guys all have your own game saves if you want to watch some crazy modded stuff. How do I get in here? But beans are always right? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll take that as an answer. To be fair, thus far you've only seen me play Skyrim and not Fallout 4. Both these games have giant modded community compared to 99% of all other games. You know a guy from Japan who plays Skyrim that looks like Elden Ring. He's got over 1,500 mods. You're not joking. That's how a lot of people in the chat-a-rooney are right now. They're all like, yeah. You'll have to chat, how many mods are you running on your Skyrim or your Fallout right now? Let's get some numbers in the chat. Honestly, as long as you're enjoying your game, that's what matters at the end of the day. Thank you. I agree. Very strongly. As long as people enjoy their game that they are playing, that's what matters. Don't change your game to make it what other people would rather enjoy. To the point that you no longer enjoy your own game. Just don't do it. People love to try and peer pressure. Ignore it. I promise you, it'll be fine. I'm lost in here. 162 on your Skyrim. On your Fallout, you used to run about 200. Depends which Skyrim mod pack you're talking about. Your light modded Skyrim is sitting around 800. Your super heavy modded list is around 1800. The one you wouldn't show your family or friends is 2000. See? It's always the people with a lot of mods. Trust me, I'm very familiar with peer pressure, especially in today's society. It seems to be very common. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that a lot of people on the internet, not saying that, like, I'm not talking about anybody in chat right here. Just want to preference that. But a lot of the internet either wants to make you angry and, like, rage bait you, or they want you to do exactly what they say, no matter what. It's like, just stop. I am not talking about you, Ventinome. I did the thing right at the beginning, just to let everybody know. I'm not talking about nobody here. It's just a very common thing across the internet in general.
Movement detected.
That people either find joy for some reason, making other people annoyed, or trying to tell people what to do. You'll never stop until you install your first 100 mods. Honestly, the best thing you can do with people like that is just ignore them. The more you acknowledge them, the worse they get. That is true, yeah. You kind of do just... Every once in a while, it gets to a point where, like, this exact situation happens where the conversation goes to my mods. And I do hit a point where I just say that I'm going to ignore chat until they get it together and stop talking about it. Because it's just boring to have the same conversation over and over again about mods of all things. It's kind of really boring.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
Until she downloads my exact mod playset and only plays my favorite games, I'll complain. That's how it feels sometimes. Correct, all of us modders are terrible people. It does feel that. Not the second one, but the first one that Ventinome said. That until she downloads my exact mod list and playlist and only plays my favorite games, I'll complain. Sometimes that feels true. But I do also, like, understand that a lot of the times it is just to get a reaction out of me.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That's how it works.
I have detected you.
Get the heck out of here with that. Why Why do they get to have blue lasers? I want blue lasers. So before I started playing Fallout and Skyrim, what other games did you play? I used to play a good bit of Once Human. And then before that I played Palia a lot. And Sims. But I actually just got a PC at the beginning of this year. Like probably early January. So yeah, right at the beginning of this year pretty much is when I got a PC. So I'm still like kind of super new to a lot of games on PC. Which Sims did I play? I've played Sims 2, Sims 3, and Sims 4. I've seen people's different mod sets. It's like a brand new experience for that game for you to watch. It's a Mystery Loves Company thing. We can't be content or happy without mods, so we pester others to endure this nightmare of what if this, then that mentality. Imagine they aren't Siths, they are modern. You got a PC on your radar to purchase, but it's like 2,000 pounds and you're really bad with saving money. A PC upgrade is on my list of Rooney. It'll be like $1,000 for me. I got the graphics card already, but I need everything other than that. No. You started with 3 when it first came out, and you've played 4 but still prefer 3. Which one is my favorite? I'm very back and forth on that because I feel like Sims 3, in my opinion, had more fun gameplay to it. Like the gameplay of Sims 3 was fun and chaotic, but I prefer building in Sims more than gameplay, and I like Sims 4 more for that.
Sweet.
Saving money isn't that hard. Nice reflex. Wait, what? You're such a good streamer, dog. I appreciate that. Saving money isn't that. Oh, nice reflexes because I dodged that mine like a professional. I mean, how much do you need to eat? Well, your rent takes away almost 50% of your income too. Yeah, that is never fun. Oh, I'm gonna die. My bad. Sorry.
Hello?
Hi. I should probably heal, huh? They aren't friendly. They're just saying hello, but I can't fall for the trap. They're not my friends. Oh no. It's gonna end up costing you a little over 1K a week. Luckily you have mods.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That was a crazy time for the Titanic.
Multiplying. Damage acquired.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection calibration.
Yeah, he probably should. I don't know what he's on about. There was, I don't even remember what Sims it was called, but it was on the, PSP, which I think they need to re-release the PSP, truth be told. If anyone remembers that, the portable PlayStation, I think that was way ahead of its time, and it would do great nowadays. But there used to be a Sims on PSP that was like Strangerville. That was a really good one. After you're done with it, can you send me 2K? I'll make it worth your while. Also, don't know if anybody's been keeping track of the weather, but here on the East Coast, we're gonna get some crazy cold temperatures down in the 20s. Ew. It's been getting cold fast. You had a PSP, played the Dexter game on Daxter. I didn't have my own, but my cousin had one. It's the same. When I was younger, I had a lot of Nintendo stuff, and then my cousins had the PlayStation stuff, but we like all, I don't know, spent a ton of time with each other, so it didn't really matter who had what.
I recommend against hostile action.
For a second you got confused with donation and thought that meme melody you put in as a beep. No. How can I ignore an offer like that? If you can fold laundry and make dino nuggets in the air fryer, consider yourself hired. You think you're getting sick? What's up? What's happening? Get you some warm broth in ya. You got a deal. Can also find some nice deals from Monster. Your throat feels yucky? Most definitely some warm broth then. Need more beans in your diet. You grew up with a GameCube and PlayStation 2. You had games like Animal Crossing and Super Mario Sunshine. And then Jack and Daxter 2 for the PlayStation 2. I also had a GameCube. I had two actually. And I had Pikmin was like my main groove on that. And then there was some SpongeBob game that I don't remember the name of it. There was a SpongeBob game. The Simpsons Hit and Run. I played quite often, multiple times. I did have one of the Super Mario, the like racing one though, not the Mario, but a racing Mario Kart. There we go. And Sonic Advance the Director's Cut. I actually, to this day, want that on PC now because it was such a great game. It was such a great game. It was really idle. There wasn't like a ton to do in it, but it was just amazing. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I feel like that might be it. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. You're too old for energy drinks. Black coffee for you those days. Your YouTube chat talking about what games they grew up with makes you feel old. It is kind of strange, isn't it? Sonic Adventure, but there's a DX version of it that's the director version of it, I believe. Let me...
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut is the specific that I am talking about right now. SpongeBob Battle. Yes, that was the SpongeBob game. Truth be told, if I went looking around, I could probably find the games. You have the DX too? That was so good. So good. I never played a ton of Sonic games, but I played that game over and over and over again. The little like Cho or Chow guys that you could have in the resort, and the golden one where there was the golden egg in the store that you could replace it with a stone egg and take it. Yeah, and then you could have a golden one of those little guys, or you could ride on the cars. Yeah, it was so good. Yeah, to this day, I want that game again. And it's on Steam. There's a version of it available on Steam. I had it in my wishlist, but I might not have it there anymore. You're a simple man, just some Maxwell Colombian black coffee is good for you. Sure, you're gonna bring some jars of it. Does anyone remember the Dreamcast? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were peak Sonic. I wish I did. That was unfortunately like the only Sonic game that I ended up playing. Was the one that we were talking about. They made a sequel, Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, maybe that'll have to be a thing where we get the Sonic Adventure director cut and Sonic Adventure 2. We'll go on a little nostalgia Sonic run. That'd be great. And no need to say sorry. No need at all. I love when chat's going crazy. This is like the best time. The best of times. You totally missed out on the Chow Garden and Sonic Adventure? I did not, no. I'm talking about Sonic Adventure. It's just a director cut version of it. So it's got extra... It's got more things in it. I did not miss out on the garden whatsoever. Trust me. I had a plentiful garden. In all brutal honesty, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are the only decent Sonic games in modern times. I forgot, yeah, they remade them, didn't they? Not too super long ago. Not missing much from the new games. Yeah. The oldest stuff you possessed was a PS3, now you feel young again. Thank you, you're welcome. No problem. No problem at all. I think the oldest one that I personally owned was the Game Boy Color. I feel like that was the oldest thing that I owned. But what was it? Like, was it called a Nintendo 64? That old one that had like the... I don't want to describe it as the controllers with the good clicky buttons, but like the little gray controllers with the good clicky buttons. Is that what that was? Let's see. With Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, game itself nowadays costs about $300 because of its rarity. That's painful. Whoever said that about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and YouTube is a goat. Just passing that on. SNES. Could have possibly. I don't remember the names of those, unfortunately, because I was young, but it had like the cartridge games where you clicked a cartridge into it. I wish I could remember the actual name of it, but I was quite a small one. Super Nintendo. Okay.
Hello?
Let's see. When you were 5 years old, your parents had a Super Nintendo that you played? You're pretty sure you're talking about the Super Nintendo. If it had a stick in the middle and the control kind of looked like a hand, then it was a Nintendo 64. I believe it was a Super Nintendo from the description, because it didn't have a stick in the middle. It was just like little, and it had the 4 buttons and then the little D-pad. It was a tiny little thing of a controller. At least from what I remember, that was the situation with it. You'll date yourself? Anyone get irrationally mad at the dog in Duck Hunt? I don't know if I remember. Duck Hunt. What games did I have on there? You played Super Mario World and Mortal Kombat. I did not have games for that. I was a tiny small one. But I do distinctly remember that there was a Godzilla game that we had played on it. And It was what kind of developed my fear of moths, because there's that big moth guy in Godzilla. I don't remember the name of the game though. But yeah, it was a Godzilla game. It was a fighting game. Mothra, yeah. Y'all, I am so lost on where we're meant to be exploring in here. Here we go. This is probably it. Maybe this was the issue. Back in the 90s, we had Mortal Kombat. Now in 2025, we got Mortal Kombat. That's true. I do kind of feel like the old Mortal Kombat was kind of better than what it is now. That could just be me though. I'm not super duper sure. Oh, it reset my tries. Dang it. We didn't want that. I hope door dashing goes well and you get no stinky people. Hopefully all goes smooth. Oh golly gee. Oh. No! Ah, dang it. I clicked the wrong button. Mothra is Godzilla's girlfriend? True canon drop right there. That's crazy. Soul Calibur will forever be the peak fighting game series for you. Fight you and buy you a beer otherwise. So Kaiser is a Gen X, I presume? I missed Gen X by a year and don't want to consider myself as a Gen Z, so you identify as Gen Y. Soul Calibur is fun with some good players. I don't think I've ever played Soul Calibur. I'm considered a millennial. I'm not sure. I have very old parents, so not gonna ask for a full date of birth, Kaiser. But what year were you born? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Were there more in here that I just like didn't clock? It feels like there were more in here that I just didn't get.
I'm in.
Okay, we got it. Old enough to not care about titles. What do you mean 90s, huh? Bananas? That's crazy. The other day I saw a post that was about older women and it had the year 2004 in there as an option, and that's like, that's 21. What planet are we living on? What is happening? I was really upset. Really upset. I'm classified as an older woman. You were born in 2004? So millennial is Gen Y according to Google. I've never really been able to keep up with that whole situation. Get off my lawn. Sometimes I do have little moments anymore where, like, I don't know, if somebody goes by in an excessively loud car or there's like people hooting and hollering out in the street, I'm like, come on now, keep it down, you guys. And then I feel like such a loser. You were born in 2004 but got blessed/cursed with the fact that you look 25 to 27. don't know, what is 27 supposed to look like, you know? What's 25 supposed to look like? You're a student and get called Mr/Ma'am 85% of the time. Like, breathe. You sit on the porch and yell at clouds. The old comes for us all. Everyone is too loud, too fast, too dumb. Hooting and hollers, I tell you what. After the sun goes down, if you're being loud in the streets, I look at my window squinting a little bit about it. 27 looks young and healthy, that's right. Absolutely. Let's get a construction worker in here. You know you're getting old when teens call you Mr. or Miss/Mrs. That is true. Luckily around these parts, the teens aren't respectful like that, so it's not a worry. Back in your day, you used to use T9 texting. You kids don't know the struggle. That is actually true. I was not allowed to have a phone when it was still the like texting. And then I got lucky. My grandma was like a super text lady. Not text lady, but tech lady. She would like go around and give tech presentations on how to use the new stuff that was coming out. And if anyone remembers the BlackBerry Pearl, when that bad boy came out, I got a used BlackBerry Pearl from my grandma as my first phone. I felt so cool. Oh. This guy is not my friend. I thought he was. I was telling you about how I had to use carrier pigeons to talk to my friends. So true. I trained them myself. Okay, this robot's kind of lighting me up a little bit. Remember your first brick phone? Had the entire small keyboard into it. Like, you loved that? I never had a Sidekick, but what was the next one where it was like a little, I can't make the shape with my hands, a little like rounded rectangle, and you would turn it on its side and flip it up, and then the keyboard was in there. That was my next one. Is a really good one. I was so quick with the texting on that bad boy. Your first cell phone came in a huge case and had to two-hand it as a kid. That like thick big boy? Is that what you're talking about? The one that was essentially a house phone but without a cord? That was the Sidekick? You think they had a few versions of it? Mine was pink. I know that for sure. It was not a pretty color of pink either. It was like old early 2000s magenta pink. That was good stuff, yeah. Yes, like that one, it was so cool. It really was. With the big antenna. I never used one, but there was one in the house. It was, nobody had ever used it in like my, you know, in my time, but I'm assuming that my, I don't know, dad and them used to use it before.
Eliminating hostile.
They weren't around long. How the heck am I meant to do this? Do I need to blow up the wall or jump into the ceiling and over?
Received from Kellogg. Destroy
From Kellogg? I'm at 1. I should save my game. I should heal and then save my game. Use some thinking right quick. Oh, even Beanbot Arena's on that. I shouldn't have eaten the wild corn. I am fighting droids, yeah, I'm fighting the synths. Evil creatures. Oh, I am heavily radiated. Okay. Maybe it'll help to get rid of that some. Let her wear off a little bit. And then we'll heal again. Thank you for the follow, Jimbobo94. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I almost called you Jim Bob for a second, I can't lie. It just felt natural to finish. How am I meant to get up into their room there and now?
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
I can't. You've regressed from T9, you caved to the modern texting system. Oh, spell credit, I can call you that. That's better. Appreciate it. It's just the natural progression. Personally, you're a fan of Jim Bob. Oh my goodness. Do I hate to admit it here. I am super lost. So this is the roof that I was just trying to jump into. So that's solved.
Asset Kellogg in danger. Defending.
How do I get into that room though? It's changed from the actual door that's available. Hey. Sorry, I just got offended at a doorway. You still have a landline phone in your family's home? You wonder if it still works. I feel like this may not be the most popular opinion, but if I could have a landline instead of my cell phone so that people could only get a hold of me like when I'm at home, I'd go for that. I know that they still do it, but I don't want people to come in and install it is my issue. Hello, paid actor.
Is someone present?
Is someone present? Yeah, I'm trying to get in. Why I say something like that? Because when I'm out and about, I don't want people like bothering me. That's why I say that.
Yourself. Overactive movement detected. Curious.
Mom and Dad still have the rotary phone. Best believe I'm taking that in the will. That's a wild statement. Absolutely wild.
My scanners
Just
must
waiting
be
for that
malfunctioning.
rotary phone. Ballad with the cell is too convenient. It is convenient, but not at the same
Chained on
time.
the other side.
If that makes sense. Maybe I need to take a new approach. I've been running around in circles in here, and truth be told, I have not a clue how to get in there. Put that bad boy in do not disturb. That is a good idea. It is. That could be the move. There's a way to go around the wall. Oh gosh, I put us in the loading screen of the century. Hi Nick. So I go back in. I'm gonna do it and hope that the answer was yes, because this is a doozy of a loader. If I want to, heck yeah. I want to go find my son. He said that the guy ordered him. Have we not been to Good Neighbor yet in Fallout 4? I don't know. I don't know. I do, yeah. I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Beep, beep. I don't remember the name. Is it a city or... Unfortunately, I don't remember the name of most places. Yeah, I don't know about my son, so... yeah. Don't be talking about it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Sean! That's who I'm looking for. How do I get...
Something out there.
There's a talent called Vans. It brings up a trail to your current objective. Well, that doesn't help me right now, does it? I don't have a perk-a-rooney to be using. I thought there was an easy way. Thank you for the advice, though. I will most definitely need that later on, because Clairvoyance in Skyrim is my bestie for the resty. So we will definitely be using that. Sunbreak BRB. Oh, I gotcha. In 5 to 10 minutes. No worries. Do what you gotta do. What difficulty am I on? Whatever the default base of it is. I've never played Fallout before. Any of them. I got gifted this in New Vegas last week. I played New Vegas on Monday, but it's a bit too sandy for my liking. And then I've been back and forth between this and Skyrim. And on Halloween we did like spooky stuff. Nice and sandy cheeks. Yeah, it was a bit too dusty crusty for my liking. What's up, Moose Poos? What is this? Okay, not my business. Vegas is better. Nice. Skyrim is coolio. And you ain't a cowgirl? No. No. I'm not a cowgirl. It just... yeah. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I forgot. Yeah, that's probably gonna get quite a lot of backlash, isn't it? That means I should clip it and post that. Me calling New Vegas crusty dusty. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry. You could time to use opinion. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm not very entitled to my opinion right now though, cause what the heck? What am I doing? I thought that I was gonna go inside and I was gonna be told the easier way to get around the wall than me running around in circles, but here I am. Running around on the roof, going in circles again. I don't know how to get in there. I don't have perk levels to do the thing. I have to agree with you 24/7, otherwise you'll transform. Into what? That could be like kinda cool. I don't know. Right, yeah, what are you gonna transform into? Oh. This is a door, but I can't open it. Get out. Said, oh. There was an elevator by where the big green chest was. Is it inside this building? I hope it's a Decepticon. Okay, it's inside. It's 5 p.m., but I kind of want a cup of coffee. I feel like that might not be my best choice. There'll be this white elevator next to the stash and the room with the terminal mounted into the column. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Punctual Potato. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I tell you what, every day that goes by, these names, they just keep on getting better, and I'm so glad. You literally just had coffee too? I've got a cup of tea. It's my vanilla chai. But yeah, coffee just sounds pretty darn dandy right now. Now, coffee over tea? I don't know. I feel like it depends on... Yeah, it depends. Okay, I'm next to the terminal.
Sensor anomaly detected.
That's a great alliteration.
Whoever or
I'm so
whatever
sorry.
you are, I know you are out there.
The punctual potato, is that what you're talking about? You're
They're
about to
here
get tea,
somewhere.
but never mind. Oh, you were about to say get tea, but never mind? British mum. You're a D1 coffee hater, though? I feel like, yeah, anybody that doesn't like coffee really doesn't like coffee. That is true.
Please stand still.
Terminal mounted on a column, not the wall. Okay, I don't know where that one is off the... Well, I didn't know where that one was either off the top of my head. If you don't like coffee, you simply dislike life. I feel like, you know, it might quite honestly head south. Oh golly gee, we're getting in the directional directions. I feel like it might be the opposite though. I don't know. I feel like if you're out there going about life without coffee, you know, you might be onto something better than us people that are like, I need my cup of coffee.
I guess they got wise. Hold it.
But I'm a coffee drinker, so, you know. Okay, I headed south. I'm still kind of lost.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, and I would really like if they hadn't, because what the heck? What is happening? Is it downstairs more? Maybe that's what's going... No, that one's also chained. So it can't be downstairs more. Chat, I need everyone to lock in and give me maximum assistance. We are looking for a terminal on a column. And was directed to head south. I don't know what floor. I think this one. I don't know. You think people that don't like tea haven't had good tea? Used to dislike it as well. I agree, yeah. There are most definitely some very bitter and not too great teas out there. But there are also some absolutely amazing teas. And tea also has like an insane variety to it. Where there's like herbal teas, there's just tea leaf teas. I feel like mint tea is different than herbal tea, but it's an herb, you know. There's floral teas, fruity teas, spicy teas. There's a lot out there. You like chai tea? Me as well. That's what I have right here. Vanilla chai. I was right there, middle floor. Now through the hole in the wall. I'm assuming the hole in the wall that I just went through. This one right here. Okay, I'm gonna stop moving. I have bathroom, second hole in the wall, open space. Or this guy. Oh, there's a turret over here. This might be good news. We haven't been here yet. I'm taking this so slow. The elevator will be in the same room with the elevator mounted on a column. With the terminal mounted on the column? All of this. That hole. Okay. Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Oh, terminal! Terminal on a column. Mine! Oh gosh, I did. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. There's so many holes in all of the walls. Hey, Ameo, how are you? Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, at whatever grocery store you've bought variety packs of mint lavender chair, etc., they all taste bland to you. I've never had lavender tea. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy that very much. Okay. Despite it all, we found the location. Gotta be positive. Now I just have to reenact that exact situation, which is not as easy as you may think. I think we're doing it though, right? No. This no. Oh golly. Gotta let that boy rest and add some honey. I can't drink my coffee black though either. I'm definitely a creamer girly. It is amazing here, and there's so many holes in the wall that are all the same. Okay, that's downstairs. You go this way. I'm back where I started. Okay, not right. You go this way, that's a room. Creamer equals don't like coffee. Cool beans. Someone shot cannonballs through this place for real, yeah. Super duper true. It's almost like a nuke hit this place or something. I don't I don't know what's up with it in here. That's all I got. You like creamer and sugar are great. Coffee, nah. If I, like, don't have creamer, I will do coffee with just sugar in it, but I do prefer it on the sweeter side. I should tell you guys a joke. I think there's a pretty good joke that's happening right now, and it is that I'm completely lost and have been, and I made it all the way there, and that I blew up and died, and now we're back to running around in circles because I don't know which frickin' hole in the wall is the right hole in the wall. And I've run in several circles now. That's a pretty funny one, I think. Through the blue door, down the staircase. Is this the blue door that I'm going through? All the doors are blue on the floor. Oh no. This is the middle floor. Those ones are bathrooms. Here's a fun PG joke. Did you know the first French fry wasn't made in France, it was made in Greece? I like that. That's a good one.
We survived this. I owe you a stiff drink.
Oh, okay, okay. That was, yeah. I got confused because, like, am I not supposed to be in the middle floor? Almost. Save your games. Yeah, I probably should. Even though I've done nothing. What are those little guys? Are those tomatoes? Or are they apples? Hang on. Are those tomatoes? I'm already lost. I don't need being tomatoed right now. Throwing apples at a patio meeting is like attempted murder. I didn't know if you were just like sending silly little fruits or something in the chat, you know? An apple a day and whatnot. No, I should have known I was getting tomatoed. Their enemies must be going the right way, exactly. That is the truth. Oh, he had like a cool pistol, you know what? Would be a great idea. It would probably be really, really cool if I heal myself. Now that we're in this room. What else would be even better is that I'm gonna save now that I'm over here. Professional gamer. Y'all didn't know it, but I am. I just like to make sure, you know, that everyone's helpful.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Focused, excited, institute pistol. I'll take that. I don't know what it does, but now, somewhere around these parts is a mine. Where, I don't know. But it's somewhere.
Looks like the last time I got a check.
Is it not? Now, if I recall correctly, I came over here. I was pew 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 shooting around. It blew up already? Okay. I was gonna say, and then I wandered over here and got landmined. And that was how I died. Best gamer in the solar system? I appreciate that so much.
Security's too tight.
My hacker level's too low. Am I even gonna be able to get in here? Blue Valkyrie needs food? What does that mean?
Going down.
Weird thinking that people used to think Elder Scrolls and Fallout were part of the same universe. I mean, they both have sweet rolls. Oh, I can tell Nick to hack it! Good call. I forgot. Nick's a professional hacker. Come here. Detective.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Nick.
What do you need?
I need to command you. Relationship?
Are things okay between you and me?
I guess things are all right. I just want to make things right for people out here. My hope is you feel the same.
Oh, it's an old game reference.
Your thoughts?
Keep your guard up. He might try to ambush us.
He's a robot, yeah. He's a synth.
Nothing else for now.
Well, all right.
He is kind of zombie though. At first, oh gosh dang it, stop doing all that. At first I thought he was a ghoul because there are like certain people that are ghouls that are kind of intelligent.
No way I'm cracking this.
But no, he's a robot.
Hey.
Command.
Go ahead.
Unlock
Think
that.
you can unlock that terminal?
He said, go ahead. You love the fact that two random dudes, me and him, I guess, tried to lead you here from different streaming sites, not being able to see one another's messages and giving two different advice. This is peak communication skills. It was a little bit crazy, yeah. A little bit crazy. We found it though. We're here. We're gonna find our son eventually. And if we don't end up doing it, don't let me know. Fun Fallout quality life mod. Dog meat doesn't count. Have him plus a human companion. That would be nice, yeah. Nick just doesn't use lotion as well. Yeah. He just really needs a little moisturizing routine going on for his life. Don't we all? Open the door. Am I safe to tab now? It didn't update that the doors were opened. No, it still says locked. Okay, so I guess we have to let her do her thing for a little bit. Guys, I don't have the patience for this. Are they open? I'm gonna tab again. I suppose this isn't the type of stream where we lead her down wrong paths. It's unlocked? Okay. It still says locked. I heard the little clicky sound. Gotta head out, but have a great rest of your stream, and congrats on the recent growth. You've been blowing up lately. It's great to see. I appreciate it very, very much, and enjoy the rest of your day. I will. What day is it? Thursday? Yup. I'll be lurking in your stream. TV lurking. Yeah, super duper appreciate it. And you know, if it's unlocked, why when I tab to get back does it say locked, and then when I fully tab out it does a little clicky sound? Can I get oil out of the used oil can? That may be a little bit of like a ridiculous question, but I'm struggling to get oil. What the heck? Do I take the elevator again? This is how I got here, yeah? No? No, I got here from over here. Gosh dang. This game has me so backwards right now. Activate.
Going down.
Thank you. To whoever this robot is that I just thanked. The rest of the day? Staying here in your time zone. It's 11 p.m. Fans from all around the world I see. Yeah, for me it is 5 p.m. right now, and I believe for them it's like 2 p.m. ish, I think. Right. Ah, I didn't mean to click this door. Bean's got motion. We'll get you there. I appreciate it so much. Thank you everybody for hanging in while I'm absolutely lost doing circles trying to get through one building that I imagine probably took everybody not a whole lot of time to do. I didn't finish exploring, I feel like. Did I? Okay. Oh, no. Yep. Nope, yep. What? Getting close to the Serial Man. Don't worry, it took you 1,000 plus hours to find out the hidden words and hacking to make hacking easier. We have our moments as a gamer. This game has so much stuff to kind of like figure out, truth be told. A lot more than I expected.
think we're alone.
Kellogg's secure facility.
Probably not,
infiltrated.
no.
Termination required. Chief warns you, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Yeah, I think I kind of goofed up with assuming that this game would be like the level of simple that
Sweet.
Skyrim is, because Skyrim is ridiculously easy as a game. This game has a lot more going on to it, for sure. First try!
Anything
If you have
useful?
issues with finding something or understanding something, you need to consult a mind goblin. What's a mind goblin? Looks like I need to go down those stairs. I should probably start being kind of sneaky, huh? And maybe save my game again. Nope. About goofed it all up.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Did he just call me a frozen TV dinner?
Nice.
Do you see the lack of... I'll even add in a disappointed head shake. There. Called you a snack. I don't think he did. I don't think he meant it in the Slay Queen way. What is the backup plan?
Sorry, your
I
house
missed
has
the
been a
old
wreck
days
for
of Twitch
200
when...
years, but I don't need a
What
roommate.
is that?
Leave.
Kappa was a thing, and Forsen guy? Unfortunately, I used Twitch in like 2015-16, and I didn't really use it a lot. I watched Tim the Tatman, and that was about it. And then I didn't watch it or use Twitch at all until like 2 years ago, probably. I do feel like a lot of people still use, still use it though. Similar, you watched a lot of Dead by Daylight on Twitch years ago, and then kind of forgot about it.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it
That's
to
what
Diamond City.
DVD is, right?
After
Dead by
that,
Daylight.
Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Okay, okay. Every once in a while, I still watch people play that, which I've never played the game myself. So I don't really know why I watch people play it, but I do sometimes.
Hey,
Underestimate us again.
That's right. Here's a shock baton. Heck yeah. They don't even know what's about to happen now. I guess they don't really have ribs, do they? So we're gonna go cracking ribs, but I guess the synths wouldn't really care, would they? You had an obsessive bit of Dead by Daylight, played it when it came out, and up until about 2 years ago, stuck with it, but finally moved on. It seems like it'd be really fun with friends, but most definitely here lately, I've been seeing a lot of when people do stream it, it seems like people don't really play the game as should be anymore. It's a lot of,
It's not gonna go
yeah,
your way.
it seems like they have kind of a boring time with it now. Like people don't really play a whole lot. Nick, can you do this, brother?
I'm listening.
Ew.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it.
Really?
What is this, amateur hour? Oh.
Amateur
now
hour?
That is clever. But if I... Bingo.
My gosh, he's so smart. Six connected. I kind of want to leave them on because when I run into a turret, it's sort of my sign that I've been going the right direction because I haven't blown it up yet. So we might leave those on. The game has always been a meme fest to begin with, and last you played, it got to the point where they just leaned too much into the Gooner stuff, and you lost interest with the less good quality of life updates they were pushing out and just decided it wasn't for you anymore. I can most definitely agree, yeah. A lot of games have been very heavily leaning into that as their way to attract a fan base, and then sorry if this like offends anybody, but the people are absolutely insufferable and horrible to do anything with. It's absolutely miserable. I don't know. Yes? You just stepped on a mine? I feel like that's karma, but I'm sending my sympathy also. Same here. All the time. Money. First try, that's right. It's a plasma cartridge. We'll take a bandana for my little guy. Just put on the TV so I can see you better. Nice top. Thank you. Appreciate it. 100% the community just kept getting... Yeah. And worse, the devs seem to follow that money and the game devolved from there. I agree, yeah. It does seem... A lot of game devs are following suit of that there's money in it, so they jump on it. I don't have a response for you. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have a response for that.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Dogmeat can wear welding goggles when you find a pair. Oh, that'd be so cute. He has a little skull bandana on now, but I'm excited that I got a red one for him because I feel like skull bandana just doesn't really fit his style too great. I should save my game. To each their own, but there's games for that sort of stuff, and you didn't need it spilling over into the only 1v4 multiplayer game still alive. Yeah, that is true. That's kind of how I feel with people with like I don't know, when people push over the top Skyrim mods that like have the freaky deaky Skyrim mods. Don't try and make that my game. That can be your game, but keep it to yourself. That's not my business. I've said it before, I'll say it again. People need to have a little bit of shame. And people are losing their sense of shame. It's good to sometimes be embarrassed about things. I know that's probably not a very popular opinion to, I don't know, anyone like, not my lockpicking then, no. Not lockpicking. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about like anybody in particular, but it does happen where, yeah, people push other people that don't care for that into doing it, and there's no purpose. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, if y'all haven't noticed, we run a fairly PG streamer-rooney around these parts. If you're looking for, I don't know, a freaky deaky lady, unfortunately. I just like to play my silly little games and have fun. And most of the time I ignore anything that makes me feel uncomfy. Or if it's too crazy, I'll just, you know. That's right, that's right. Sorry you have to deal with people. It's okay, because I decided to do that, you know? It's one of the things where I chose this, so I have to be prepared for the fact that a lot of people are just kind of strange. It's unneeded. There's enough jiggly bits in other games. If that's what someone's after, I just want my dragons and swords to look better and the combat to be better. Then one button for attack. I didn't even know that there were ones that made the dragons look cooler. I could be about cooler dragons. I suppose it is because I just went through Creation Club though. Like, I didn't really take the time to go look at Nexus because I didn't want to like super mod my game right away.
Nice.
Oh, little guy! Heck yeah. Does it not? Yeah. That armor looks so dang good. So dang good. Oh no. Okie dokie.
That's it.
Possibly, maybe. I don't know. I had to sneeze and then I was, you know, I had the sneeze eyes afterwards.
Hello?
Or you're squinting a little bit for a second.
Movement detected. Here, I have detected you.
You broke your keyboard. How? Do you have a backup? Also, hello, hello. How are you other than the broken keyboard? Because that is stinky business. That's no fun at all. Dr. Pepper? You spilled on it? No way. That's awful. Oh, dang. Yeah, do you have a backup or no? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Said Lord Viper himself has arrived. That's by Dr. Pepper. That is a rough one. Nick, come on. Is there anything in here I was meant to do? This little guy? Okay, I was in here already, because I had to jump all weird to get to that box back there. That's the way I came from, because it's got the red dot. Maybe this way? There's a lot of red dots I'm seeing. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it looks like I need to be down. This door I can't open. Can't open. Well. Your hand just tapped the bottle. That's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm assuming it's like a terminal that I just didn't open the doors on? I don't know though. There's a lot of doors around here that I feel like should be openable, but they're not open. We can also just start running. I think everyone's gone.
An old military fort. Not a bad place to operate from. Plenty of security.
You also spilled it on your monitor? Your monitor's fine though, right? Okay, good. I had something like that happen once where I knocked over my water and it's got like the lid and everything to it. But when it fell, it like splashed a little bit and all over the monitor. My keyboard didn't happen though. Keyboard was totally fine, no water on it. But it did. Time to buy a sippy cup. Hey guys. Why was he throwing hands like that?
Going to waste now, would we?
You got guts and determination.
Okay, we made it to the right spot.
But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Quite literally always am. Don't even worry about it. Gosh. I gotta reclip my thing. My headset clippy thing.
It's not too late. Stop.
You cleaned
Turn
your
around
ears.
And leave.
You
You
know,
have that option.
how bad were they?
Not a lot of people can say that.
What on earth? Whoa, whoa.
Something out.
Come on. Oh, okay. Why are there so many? Auntie Beans is crazy. What's up? What are you gonna do once you get to Kellogg? I'm gonna blast him. I might need a trip to the ladies' room right quick before I open that there door, though. Suffer through a terrible minigame? Is that spoilers? Your left ear was so bad it was sore, your right ear was okay. Hey Raven, what are you up to today? This morning.
Nice.
That's right. That's gonna be Kellogg in a second. Titanicin. Just working as per usual.
Yes.
How's Fallout been going? It's been pretty fun today. Truth be told, I've been lost in this place for an embarrassing amount of time right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. Slowly but surely. What? No. No. Thank you for the follow, Chiseled Fiber. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, what did I say? These names are just getting so good for some reason. You are Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna finish picking up like the stuff roundabouts this here room, and then I need me a trip to the ladies' room before I go in and fight this guy. A mining helmet, I want that. Okie dokes. I don't know if this is the room, but I feel like it is. So I will be right back. If it's not, I'm sorry. Be right back. Sorry. Thanks for in out. You've been playing 76 lately. What's up with it?
Sweet.
Oh, good reminder. Everyone save your games. Just pop back in to see what's up. Not gonna be here too long. We are very much nearing the room that Kellogg is in, I believe. I hope.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead.
He says he's just up ahead. He's playing the Cicero game where he's just kind of like shouting at me as I make my way through the place. But that's fine. What are you doing, Nick? Come on. Quit that. Just making a ruckus back here. I should probably be walking sneaky, huh?
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
They aren't attacking me. Are they mean?
Not exactly subtle, pal. Here you go. That it?
What? What happened? Whenever the motivation strikes for you to Fallout 76, they'll have to friend you or whatever it is on PC. They are currently lost in the sauce on JWE3? I can talk to Kellogg. Okay. Maybe we should talk to him first then. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna heal as well. Because I do kind of plan on blasting him because he called me a TV dinner. And talked about the last time that he saw me. So that makes me think that he shot my husband. Or he was at least involved very closely to the shooting of my husband. So I did real fast at that. Oh yeah, killing him is 100% valid. I appreciate that. Yeah. Feels like what I need to do. Maybe not though. Maybe I would be better off leaving him alive and he can help me find my kid. I don't know. Would he ever even try to help me find my kid? So anyways, I just started blasting. I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's actually a show that I need to start watching again soon. Because every once in a while I just get in like a mood where I'll watch it. It has a really good show.
So.
End of the line, pal.
Funny, huh?
Where's my kid?
Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with
What is the show about? That's a good question. Truly a great question. It's like a bunch of friends own a bar. Danny DeVito's in it. They do a bunch of crazy business. Stoney said to say toe knife, but you're confused. It's okay. It's okay. If you've ever heard the hit song, Dayman or Nightman, whichever the title happens to be, that's where that's from. It's a really good show, but it is kind of hard to describe what it's about. It's a bit chaotic. Take
Then
me to
you're gonna
him.
take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like
I
I
would
could,
definitely
even if I
recommend
wanted
it.
to.
Most definitely.
Don't you get it? Your son. He's in a place nobody can reach.
Charlie
Sean's safe
Barson is the best.
at home. In the Institute.
I don't know. How do I get there?
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention?
There's
You
a
don't
building on
find
fire
the
behind you?
Institute.
Yeah. Do what you
The
gotta do for
Institute
safety.
finds you.
That's crazy.
You open the closet. It's just a closet. You can never
Stony
find
loves
the
Always Sunny. You
monster
think
that
he
hides
convinced
inside.
Thick and Whimsy to watch it? It's a great show.
Not until
It really
jumps out
is.
at you.
I
But
need to watch
think
it
we've
again.
been
It's been
talking long
probably like a
enough.
year since
We both know how this has to end.
internet goes brr. You have
So.
5 gigabytes per second? Not
Ready?
I. Not I. Send some wealth this way so I can get better internet. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's about a handful of deplorable friends who run a bar and get into ridiculous shenanigans. Very topical for whatever reason you might be watching. Did you hear how many times I said, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding?
You know I am, Kellogg.
Whoa, whoa! Ah, phooey. I'm locked in this time, don't worry you guys. I have a carrot, some crispy squirrels. They're grenading me. Bow, bow, bow. Nuke him! Mini nuke the whole room.
Lights out to you. As soft as I thought.
Modern day Cheers. I don't know what Cheers is. Is Always Sunny still running? I haven't watched it in a hot minute. Like, still making new episodes? I feel like it's not, but I don't know either. It is? That's crazy. Good for them. Where the heck is this guy? You're invisible there? Oh, Vats doesn't want to see him because he's invisible. Cheers is an old TV show. You don't know what Cheers is? I'm sorry. I don't know, yeah.
Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Oh, there you are. Thundercat was the bomb in Digimon? I vaguely remember Thundercat, but I feel like that was a bit before my time. We got a little sticky baby coming over here. Wow. Little stinky baby. Cheers equals everyone that had a 90s sitcom or early 2000s movie run of nonsense came from Cheers. Okay. You feel old now? Why? You're like 1 year older than me, aren't you? I believe. The Digimon movie had the best movie soundtrack in history, and I'll fight you for that.
Alright. Good job.
Cybernetic brain augmenter.
Tech.
I'm gonna take your pistol too.
You
That
were
seems
barely
cool.
human.
Anyone else? We should take a look around. Get all
Now
the
he's just making
intel
Always
this
Sunny
place
quotes that you
can
don't know. Maybe you should watch the show. I don't know. Kinda wanna take just all of his stuff. He's got a pretty snazzy little outfit on, doesn't he? If you like Always Sunny, you should check out Trailer Park Boys. I've already seen it. I feel like they are pretty...
Battles are won with
Ooh, you're gonna fall, Stanky.
wars with wits.
It is a pretty valid recommendation off of it, though. Ear Examiner.
Don't know if Kellogg was the kind of guy to take.
Hi, little stinky baby. Digimon equals a franchise that tried to sell merchandise off the Pokemon hype before it was an established series. Okay, so here's an update. You are parked by Walgreens there, and 3 fire trucks pull up right beside you, and everyone starts rushing in there. Apparently it was a gas leak, not a fire. That's almost scarier. I don't know. Yes and no, almost scarier. Fires are like, I don't know. Gas leaks are explosions. Fires are fires. Yeah. Same. Gas leaks are a nightmare. I agree with that. Very much so. You have a site like Twitch that plays Sunny and Trailer Park Boys on loop. Okay. Open the doors. All of them. I demand entry.
Notes, but there's a lot of old computer terminals.
Yeah, that's
here.
crazy. At least they
Hello.
got on that before it was a
All odds
fire.
and ends in this one.
Cause yeah, that's really scary.
Hey.
I'll see what I. Looks like you got something to say.
Nothing else for now.
Suit yourself.
Never mind. just wondering. I don't know what I was wondering, but I was. Hi, little stinky baby. I love this. I don't know if you can see it, but on don't stand on my keyboard, you tiny stinker. On my end, Ookie is a little emote that it changes into. Hi, little baby. What are you doing? You know, stinky and a baby and stuff. You love Nick, he's such a great character. He is. Earlier, I asked if he was romanceable, and I got some backlash in the chat for it. Do you ever have any trouble hacking terminals? Somebody taught me the thingy where you go through and like find all of the closed-ended things that make a complete list, and it removes a bunch of the wrong answers to it. So I've been doing that, but I also can only do the novice ones. My hacking's not high enough to like have encountered anything hard. So I don't know about all that. But I have Nick with me, so he just kind of does it for me, yeah? Hopefully forever? I don't know. You wish he was, honestly? Aw, Dane. So he's not. What are you doing? Do you guys see this little stinky baby? Probably not. She kind of blends in with the surroundings, but I swear there's a kitten right here. Staring me in the face. Hi. You love the hacking in Fallout games? But Dance is Big Boy? Is that a Digimon thingy? Also, are you still playing that? Or no?
Nick.
No?
I know where your son is, but even I don't know how to find the.
Why'd he just run away from me like that?
They built me.
Fallout 4 or 76? Both?
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me.
Oh! Oh,
threw me in
Dance
the
is a
junk
Fallout
pile
4
ages
person.
ago.
I'm poking little stinky on the
Just
forehead
another
while I'm
discarded
talking.
Prototype. Didn't exactly
Okay, I got you now. Sorry.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some
I asked too
fresh
many
eyes.
questions.
Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Dance is guy you can get. Oh. He thick. Just saying. Gotcha.
Diamond City.
Oh
it is.
no!
Hey,
Little
chin
stinky
up.
baby headbutted my
I know
finger.
the night just got darker.
I didn't want to pick that.
Won't last forever.
If you ever have to do hacking yourself and you're about to run out of attempts, just leave the terminal and come back to it. And you can try again, just make sure that you don't use up your last attempt. It only lasts for like 10 seconds, doesn't it? Or does it get more intense as the fails go on? What are you doing? How do I get up there? Oh my gosh, the Nightbot over in YouTube just spamming everything that's meant to be a spread out timer all at once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You guys did unfortunately get the bot that I had it set up for my Twitch, and Twitch was doing the exact same thing with Nightbot where it doesn't send the timers when they're supposed to be. It just spams them or it doesn't send them at all. I hate to say, but yeah, you guys got the bot that I knew didn't work the way I liked it to. I'm sorry. Back to lurking, gotta finish cooking. Ooh, I want to ask what you're having, but that kind of defeats the point of you lurking.
Going up.
You honestly enjoy the lockpicking mechanic more in Skyrim. I also do. They're very similar, obviously, but for some reason Skyrim just feels a bit better. I don't know if it's because it has a bigger, like, span to it. I don't know why, but yeah, I agree. It does feel better. Lockpicking in Skyrim is definitely a lot smoother. Yeah, I agree with that. For sure, Z's. Scoot my setup over here. Not gonna lie, I won't complain if I switch to Skyrim. I do play them both. Yesterday we played Skyrim. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Escape the Backrooms because I want to escape. I'm on level 3 right now. So that's kind of my plan for tomorrow, is that it is Thursday right now, right? Yeah. So on Friday, we're gonna be doing spooky stuff. It's not super spooky. Medium spooky. No idea what that Escape the Backrooms is, but you don't have work, so you'll probably pop in at some point and check it out. It's how do you describe that? Do you like know the concept of the Backrooms games where it's like
People of the Commonwealth,
you're kind of in a maze that's all the same, but there's subtle differences?
interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
There's a little chapter guy, yeah.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's the reference you made earlier. That's That's what you were talking about, Viper?
Deep into that
I was gonna make a joke off of it that... Oh. Yeah, there's a guy. I don't like stuff like that. Being so honest, even though it's like in a video game, it's made me unsettled. That's like a whale in the sky. I don't like whales in the ocean either. Oh gosh. No reference to what the game is, but I'm sure I'll enjoy watching you play it. I hope so, yeah. I definitely hope so. It's a lot of me being confused and running around. Much like today. It's just a lot of me running around in circles confused, but that's the whole point of the game. Is to run around in circles confused until you figure it out and you get out. You can't wait to see what faction I side with. I have no idea. Not a clue. Need to get back to work. Have fun. Thank you for stopping in again. Super duper appreciate it. I hope everything goes swimmingly and swell for you. The joy of RPG games. No idea what I'm doing, but I got a fireball and a sword to bring it on. That was my issue when I kind of started playing Fallout. Was like, oh yeah, I can just run in and tank whatever I want with my little pistol. No, you kind of have to be a little bit sneaky in some of the rooms. Just a little bit. Otherwise you get lit up. Just boring. I am the Master Commander. I should be able to just go in and light it up in there. And then I win that, and it's easy peasy. I think Skyrim spoils me too much. Most definitely. Or maybe I should just play Skyrim on the actual hardest difficulty instead of one below it, and maybe then I'll learn to be more cautious. Buff luck skill and enjoy the random stranger that assists you in Fallout. That was the other thing, is that looking at the skill trees, there's so many that are actually like a good skill. And it makes it kind of hard to figure out like what build I want to go for, or I don't know. The mysterious stranger is so cool. We might have to check it out. What the heck? Why is the military here now? Are they trying to attack me, or? No. Those are my brotherhood. Who are these people in the ships? Who is everybody? What's going on here? Brotherhood of Steel? These are mutants. What are... how many factions are there? Military guys equal Brotherhood of Steel, militia guys equal Minutemen. Are military guys friends with the institution? Lies, there's only the Brotherhood of Steel. Military guys hate the Institute. Oh my gosh. Brothers of Steel. I'm on the way back. Wow, wow, wow. I have no ammo. Wow, wow, wow. I agree, yeah. Anybody that's against them can be a friend to me. Oh no, I ran away because I didn't know who they were and my brothers died. Every single one of them, I think. Some people say that amongst the rumor mill, but nobody knows who it actually is, given the huge time gap between games, but he is canon and you can hear on the radio sometimes or in documents about a mysterious stranger popping in to help people. Also, what is Ad Victorium?
What's that?
What? I agree, what was that? A freaking bug pulling up on me like that? Brotherhood of Steel was better in the earlier games, but you're not the biggest fan of them in this one. Oh gosh, are they not cool? I mean, they all died in the amount of time that it took me to swim across the pond, so like... That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? Are they really steel? They're stinky? Okay. Okay, we'll leave them then. Yes, Ventino? Though... You're so happy I'm playing this. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I really, really am. I'm also enjoying it. I shouldn't just say that people are enjoying it. It's been fun. I do hate to say though, once we get that new RAM, we're gonna be lost in the Elden Ring and Oblivion for a little while. Just fair warning. A few days after Black Friday, we're gonna be 12-hour-a-day streams. Elden Ring or Oblivion. Probably not 12 hours. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that. Glad to see you're more appreciative of spicy water these days. Oh, I forgot to... Gosh dang it. I thought I deradiated myself. I didn't. Can't wait to see me playing either. You're so keen. I'm really excited for it. You love the smell of irradiated lake water in the morning. Me too. What do you think it smells like? Looking at it, you know, I don't know. I don't know about it. Stinky, I agree. Yeah. Stinky cheese. Or stingy. I think stinky, yeah. Metal? That's actually... Other than stinky, I think metal is probably the most accurate thing that I could think to agree with. That seems, yeah. I agree with that one. I feel like it is like a mix of metal and like algae going on. Mountain Dew. Flesh is weak, but steel endures. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Eat a sweet roll. What are you doing, little stanky? Sorry, little stinky was just cleaning her paws over there and I yelled at her like that. Poor little thing. I feel like, I don't know. I think it's just gonna take time to get used to. I cut my hair last night and it's like touching my face in a spot that it hasn't been touching my face in several weeks. And Yeah, now it takes a little bit of... Yeah. I suppose just getting used to is where I was going. It feels weird. Hang on here. There was no need for that. Who do you guys recommend to join as a faction then? Just out of curiosity. Remember that you used to have the same feeling when you shaved the sides of your head? It's such a weird feeling for a few days. I couldn't even imagine how it would feel to have the sides shaved. I had a slight feeling that you choose the Brotherhood of Steel. What? You know how you said you get emotionally impacted by decisions in game sometimes? Yeah, I roleplay a little bit too deep on occasion. Very immersive gameplay, even though it may not appear that way by my gaming. Because of that, you always join the Minutemen? Okay. But you strike me more as a Railroad Minuteman type of person. But, oh? You feel, wait, the Railroad you feel is best for first playthrough? Brotherhood of Steel is so fun. Usually go with Railroad, like their ideals, and they give you some incredible gear. I don't think I've met, whoa, did you see that thing up there doing stuff? I don't think I've met the Railroad people. I am the general of the Minutemen right now, but I think that's just purely based off of chain of events in the beginning of the game. I could be wrong, I don't know. Maybe you have equal chances to be the leader of all of them.
Yeah?
I haven't taken a single drink of water this whole stream. Good luck with what? What is the good luck for? With Railroad, you get ballistic fiber, which you can choose to upgrade regular outfits with better armor. Ooh, that's not bad. If you do silly min-maxing stuff, you stay with the Railroad to get the synthetic weave armor. But Brotherhood of Steel is clearly the only righteous path of Fallout. Oh no. Working with the factions to say in Skyrim. I kinda gathered that part a little tiny bit. That's why we're talking about the factions, because I want to know what they're about before I get into that. Ew, public spelled with a CK at the end of it there? That's nasty.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper?
You know, I thought
hard
I
luck
somewhat
ever
liked
seem to run
Piper for a
together
little
like
while
acid
there.
rain down an
Public
old
with a
sewer.
CK.
You, including
on.
your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Driving me crazy. Adam Katz is the only true answer. Oh, is that what you sent also, Proton? Institution if you're an evil, deplorable human. No, we hate the institution. You just enjoy Railroad because they're cool and they support one of your favorite followers. Okay. I was too late.
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute and he gave them Sean. I've lost him all over again.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So,
Nick, you were
murderer
there.
and kidnapper gets his brains blown out by
What?
his grieving parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown
And
out.
this lead-up quest helps you to meet your other favorite follower.
You know,
Okay.
we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old submarine?
Oh, I can slightly
Look,
move
there's
my
a place
camera.
in Good Neighbor called the
Oh,
Memory Den.
I can only do it when I
Live
look at
the
Piper, and
past
now I've
moments in your mind
completely.
as clear as the day they happened.
She's
If
dissociated.
anyone could get a dead
They lost
brain
her.
to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Yours is not the Adam Cats.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life
Okay.
story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain.
I don't know the
Enough
names
gray
of
matter
any
to
of
bring
them.
to
Like, I
Amari and
know
find out if this is going to work.
zero Fallout lore
Gross.
or
I know it's
anything to do
grisly,
with
but what
it.
choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything, anybody, nothing. What do we need?
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started.
What?
See what the old Merc knew.
What is the squiggly eyeball dot star dot eyeball squiggly? However, you can make Adam Cat. Okay. You'll catch on as you go, no worries. Kate is the best follower, you'll fight. Okay.
Actually, I think I
What
already
about
have
Nick,
something.
though?
Kellogg had this
I like
this
Nick.
thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Don't tell my chat what
Whether
to do.
we're riding this crazy
Dawn.
brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth.
Just because
so
you don't like to help
I have
when
to
I
go to the
ask
memory
for
den either
help.
way if I'm going to introduce you to
No,
Amari.
my camera, what the heck?
But if you want to head there together, just say so.
What the heck? Dog meet the goat, been there since we was in the trenches. A dog meat he's really solid. That reminds me, I have a teddy bear and a bandana that we need to give to him. Take Nick.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry.
Piper
we're
is
gonna
an
get you a
available
boy
companion now.
back.
I also got
Just
a
a few more
reunions
steps.
While you two are out,
achievement.
I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Journalists. Bunch of baloney.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Hey, see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
I don't know, brother. I have no idea.
Been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' all. Ghouls
Let's
and
talk to this
cannibals
guy.
all over.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
I think.
What I live for.
Oh, it's what you poor thing.
Sure.
Oh my gosh,
Let's
you do a
take a
great
look.
job.
Excellent.
You're halfway to your goal of beans, you think? I don't know, still trying to figure out Twitch. What is your beans goal? I think I'm gonna sell. Give the doggos a treat. I actually need to make them more treats. I only have one right now and I have 2 doggos. There's a slight issue there. I need to get flour and then I can get them some more things. Or I could just order them treats actually. That could also be a possibility, yeah? I probably should get them some more of their liver. Oh, that bad? I know, I know. I don't know how I ended up with an uneven amount. I was trying to figure out how it happened in my head because I made an even amount. I just sold the teddy bear. No. Anyways. But yeah, I made an even amount for them. So I'm wondering if it probably got redeemed and like Mr. wasn't in here, so only Maisie got hers. Shame your 2 dogs are spoiled, but yours need to be as well. They are, they are. I don't know what I want to do for their next thing though. I'm gonna keep the Molotov. I do like those. Not a ton. The last time that we played, I got a like pop up on my screen that people were not happy with me and were gonna leave. So I did a little bit of tinkering when that happened, but not any like development building really. I didn't know that they were my settlement. I thought that the only one that I had to take care of were the people in Sanctuary, and then I looked around and I've got like 3 different settlements that are mine, and I learned that there's like 40 or something crazy. 30 or 40. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. There's a bunch of fun doggo treat recipes online that you typically waste an afternoon on making for yours. I don't really do like recipes per se, but I do make them treats. Either that or I order them raw freeze-dried beef liver as their little treateroonie. I don't like giving them anything with colors or excessive sugar in it. Mostly, Maisie is okay with like the sugar situation, but Mr. is not okay with it, and I feel like dogs just really shouldn't eat like a ton of sugar in general. So I am kind of picky about that stuff for them. What are fusion cells? Do I need that for anything? Same with plasma cartridges. I found those and I don't think I have a plasma gun. Energy weapon ammo? What are the gamma rounds then? I've got this all backwards. I thought the gamma rounds were the energy. What the heck? What's going on here? You've had great luck with the blue buffalo nidges? Nuggets? Brand of treats when you don't bake something for my ears. Let's see. Mine is Vital Essentials is what I normally go for these guys. I still have the bag. I probably shouldn't. There's more than one energy gun. Does this pertain to anything that I use? I use the laser pistol and I also use the laser musket. Fusion cells are for laser musket, laser pistol, laser anything. Gamma rounds are for gamma guns. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. So let's get rid of those for now. Plasma. Ah, that's what they had that made their guns blue, wasn't it? The plasma ones. I don't have a plasma gun, but eventually we'll have to get our way over there because I like that little blue situation. The vendor doesn't have enough. Ah, phooey, I scammed myself. I didn't pay attention. Plasma guns don't show up around till level 16? Till around level 16?
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Go good old American bullets. Enough lead and plasma energy doesn't matter. Good old brass, gunpowder, and lead. I mean, don't judge me preemptively. My main is a 10mm pistol, but I also use the laser pistol and the laser musket when I run out of ammo for that. Gosh. It's hard to find 10mm ammo just out in the world for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it would be so easy to find. Oh my gosh, we actually have a loading screen. It says free your mind. This is big news. You guys can't even see what it says. Sorry. I'm gatekeeping it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I wanted to look at... Well, that's quite better than what I've got. Damn. Oh, can I also wear the bandanas? So, like, I could have a bandana on? Oh, it clips through my hair, though. Who designed that? Sorry, actually, sorry to whoever designed that. My apologies. I judged too hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys did great making this game. The teeter-totter, the swing. Who gives a darn about a little bandana clipperoonie? Bandanas are for dog meat, but I could still wear it. I know that guy's pain.
Something out
Why'd he go flying? I immediately felt bad after that. Yeah, the bandana did not deserve all that. Nor did the creators. Yeah, I felt bad for that one. And also put some of the eyewear on dog meat too. It's so cute. I heard, what was it? Ah, phooey. Somebody earlier in stream told me about like a pair of goggles, I think. Oh, I wish I remember the name. Welder? No. Was it welder goggles? Welding goggles? I don't remember. The welding goggles. Okay. Good. I did remember. Oh boy, my mouse just started blinking. That's not good. I don't have batteries right now. I have nothing at this current time. That's unfortunate. Welding goggles look great on the pupper. Oh, we might have to try and find some. I'm a big fan of the fact that the followers in this game don't die. That's my, yeah, accurate representation of my mouse right there, that creeper. Whoa! With the pool cue? I can't believe the jump worked on that. Look what we have here, everybody. The welding goggles. It was destiny. Fated to be. Our little guy is gonna be so aware of eye safety in the apocalypse. Ask and you shall receive is really true, yeah. Really true. Heck out of here, Raider scum. Oh, I blew his head off. He had knuckles. 2 sets of them. Nothing will bring on the it's time to go mode quite like learning that horrible, pitiful whine. Oh, quite like hearing. I agree fully. When people shoot dog meat when I'm like right in front of them, it unlocks a rage that I didn't know could be unlocked. Cause like really, the dog? That's what you went for? Lady with a gun shooting you, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot your dog. What? Excuse you? Get it together. They don't have their life together. I feel the same in Skyrim when my pets get attacked before me. Specifically my mud crabs. Like a lot of times in Skyrim, NPCs will attack my mud crab before they attack me when we're fighting. It's like, really?
Accounting for taste.
The crab? That's your big brave move right there. I mean, obviously I'm gonna save and see if I can't send it. Weak. No! Oh, I hope I got those bottle caps first. I don't think I did though. Quick take on the crab destroyer Sarky. That's so true. So true. There's just no need for all that, you know? No need. Mycara? What are you doing? Why does my camera keep getting kind of locked weird? Does anyone notice that, or is it just me noticing it? Oh no, we're gonna not deal with the swan at all. Let's look at that though.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission.
Just notice how close your third person over the shoulder view is. It changes throughout the stream. Sometimes I play in first person, sometimes I play in third person. Sometimes it's really far away, sometimes it's really close. Yeah, I meant to change my hub color the other day, like my UI color, but I didn't.
Shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is The Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Oh my gosh, what a creature.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand
Do you
them
change
over.
it to white?
Now.
I think I'm gonna make mine
I most
pink.
certainly will not. Do you
I'm
have
not
any idea
set on the color though. Either pink or like teal, because I normally make.
Oh, jeez Louise. Why'd you go do that?
Because he could have made
I
us.
normally make a lot of
why.
my crosshairs
You want to
teal.
spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash. It's worthless.
There was a fun thing when Fallout 4
Guess
first
what?
came out. There was an app
like
on your
this, it's
phone you
gotta
could
have
like to change colors and whatnot.
All
I always found
right.
white made it easier to see things and easy on the
Driver's
eyes.
license.
Okay.
Oh man, we done it this time.
I haven't
You know who
figured out
this
the
is?
color, but
We just wasted
I need to
Mayor
mess with it.
Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
Fentanyl, this is for your hydrate because I realized that I started talking and then I forgot to do it.
Be served.
It's the Silver Shroud. Let's get out of here.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer.
Oh, that would be a good idea. Is it by hex codes or is it a slider situation? If it's hex codes, I'm screenshotting this bad boy and matching them up. That would be way too good.
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of
The Silver Shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio.
No, no, we're done here. If the lore came at the end of it, I apologize, because that was just too much. Way too much. Hang on. Speaking of way too much, tilt that thing some. You change it through the settings, you believe it's just choosing a color rather than sliders or hex codes? You can't remember exactly. Okay. Dang. Then they should at least have the like default teal. Okay, was it Vans is that leads to what would be like the clairvoyance of Fallout? Right? I'm gonna do this for right now, because I want my gun to be crazy. The little sound it makes. I'm assuming display? Oh gosh. It's an RGB slider. Yeah, you were right. Oh golly. I don't like sliders. I like direct hex codes. Yeah, bye. I like to either see the color or have a hex code that I can do. A slider that's just letters and guessing to me, which is I'd rather just leave it green.
Hey.
Hey guy. Beans is never playing Fallout again now. Yeah, we're done here. We're going back to Skyrim, you guys. I'm so sorry. No more Fallout. Only Skyrim again. Yes? Saber games? Oh, because of a slider. Yeah. The game's scuffed. We're out of here. Like, unplayable. It's completely broken. Jangle's the moon monkey. I love playing with him.
Huh?
For your birthday, I should get a slider mod on Skyrim. How much time do I have? Hello? Oh my gosh. What the heck did the goo? Oh, this is Scritch after the blast. Hello? My bad. We can ignore that, yeah? I didn't miss any shots. I'm a professional. There was actually a secret enemy behind that guy that I was shooting at. It wasn't the ground. There was something there. Slider mod as in character customization. That is true.
Someone there?
I feel shame. Yeah, that square of sidewalk in particular, we don't like that one. Secret enemy, didn't even see them. Nice shooting, thank you. Rootin'est, tootin'est cowboy out here, I tell you what. Someone there. It was not the wind. I tell you what. There was a creature. A creature in the garden. Oh my gosh. Super mutants hate to see me at high noon. Exactly. They were. Hey. Raider scum. The cowboy hat. I should heal, huh? Fastest gun in the West. Yeehaw! That's right. You tell him.
Disappearing act, huh?
Oh my goodness. I'm just lost, okay? It's not a disappearing act. I'm lost. I'm trying to get there. Believe me. I'm trying. Yeah, it's a big city. There's like a lot of crud. I don't know you.
No sign of him now.
Come on. I think you're in that room, aren't you? Call me scared. I'm just lost. How do I get up there, chat? He's insulting me. Wait, was that actually a thing? No. The ego cannot be tamed. Calling me scared? Do you see my pistol? Psh. See my shooter skills? Who? Who is talking at me? Oh, thank goodness. These here buggeroonies, though, they scare the heck out of me. I don't like these bugs. I died! I got distracted by the bugs! It doesn't make him a better cowboy. I died. I got my hands on him and I died. True cowboy death. I deserved that Titanic. Come on. It said 95! Not a single one of those hit. I shouldn't have tried the holy airball. Ay, 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 ay. It's because my skills are better than the game could ever manage. Again? Sounds like you're a fat suck. Yeah, everyone saying it'll help you hit shots from far away. Where? Where is it helping me? Oh my gosh. Hang on, take me a water break right quick. Ew. These here holes have a crazy hitbox to them, I'm convinced. That's what's happening. It's not me, it's the hitbox on the columns. It's too big. It's alright, cowboy, you just had some dust in your eye. That's right. I was scared of the bugs. A very normal cowboy reaction. Why is there a ladle in there? Why was that bug a smoker? What the heck's going on in this world? Get this shopping cart out of here. How do I get over there, though? Is the real question. Yeehaw! That's right. I just saw Nick making some moves. Is he... Oh! Yeehaw! Where is he? I don't want the bottle caps out of there. I know I'm like shy on the... He just backhanded me? At least I blew his head off for it. The disrespect on that, like, that baffled me actually. Holy moly. I thought it said a pocket watch. I would have picked that up. No, 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 no. I'm exploring right now. Have some respect. Quick draw, that's right. I'm actually almost out of ammo, which will be slightly problematic. That's okay though. Why is pistol ammo so expansive and so hard to find? Rage! Lou Law! I didn't even see that! Oh, that is a solid one. I am the law in this here Chowderoonie, I tell you what. Those perks. That is true. I should have got the one to make prices cheaper. Quoting the Big Iron song is crazy. Big Iron beans. Big beans. Oh my gosh. What is that one? Big Bad John? Is that, is that what that one is? The mix of stuff that just happened. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of blasteroonies happening. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you see that there W key stick? Yikes.
What's that? Who's there?
Ew. What's that? And then he like gagged just out of nowhere. Not gonna lie. Disappointed being this far into a Fallout stream and not hearing the iconic radio on the Pip-Boy? What do you mean? Like the Pip-Boy playing music? To be fair, the radio host is hard to listen to without doing that side quest. He knows radar. You prefer him before he finds his confidence? Diamond City radio guy has a quest you can do for him. Makes him confident. Hmm. It seems really cute to like help guy find his confidence, but then we have got opposing opinions here. Is he better confident or not confident? Does he turn into a cheese ball when he's confident? Just play Diamond City Radio. He does. Big old cheesy ball. Okay. We might have to do it just to see what happens. I am kind of curious what variety of cheese ball he becomes. Oh, there's free games right now. Neither of them look really great though. It's a fun quest too. Does a quest come along or is it just music playing here? Oh, is that just music? There's no quest that's gonna come along? If that is the case, the reason that I don't listen to music is that somebody said that some of the songs in Fallout will actually get you copyright muted. So I try to avoid listening to the radio. Remember that inn with the Russian dude? Okay. I do. I've stopped there many times now. What the heck is this, Viper? Thank you for the follow. What the heck is that? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Was that recent? That very well might not have been you, actually, and I
Good
deeply apologize. Did you do that, or before the disgust on this woman's face? Yeah, you guys are forbidden from unfollowing.
Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress?
Why? Someone standing
But I
you
wasn't
up?
sure,
Trying
because
that, what do you call
when
it?
you were lurking the
Evasive
other day,
language on
I
me?
was closing
And who
my
are you,
viewer
huh?
list, and it clicked on you,
Valentine's new
and I
dick in
went to click
training?
out, and I accidentally blocked you. And I remember that I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I blocked you, Viper, and I unblocked you really, really fast, and I don't know if it unfollowed or not. Hey, no, Moose Poos. That's why I had to double check, because I wasn't sure.
What's it to you?
Gotta know who's backing who.
Fair enough on the copyright stuff, but there's just something special about hearing that music as you clear a building. I do kind of wish that I could, or at least that I knew what all songs were on the list of what's copyrighted still, because I'm assuming that,
You better
like,
back off.
the
or you're
copyright on
one
a
who's
good
gonna
bit of
need
those. Oh,
insurance.
I bumped
Well,
just you.
hey,
I'm sorry.
all right. We'll just say your
Sorry.
insurance
But the
is paid up
copyright
for
on a
now,
good bit of
okay?
those songs, I'm assuming has worn off at this point in time. Like, they don't last forever. So I wish I knew which one it was that is spooky. Such a Lulu move.
Hancock?
I felt so bad.
She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor,
So bad.
Said let her go.
You soft, Hancock.
This guy's snazzy
You
as
keep
heck.
letting outsiders walk all over us.
This
One
is the
day,
only person
you'll be a new
that, you know, he's probably a better shot than
This is
me.
me we're talking about. Let me
He's
tell
also
you
really
something.
spooky, though.
Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You're guilty of pulling up a Fallout playlist on YouTube Music as you do the lame adult chore stuff during the day. That's actually a great idea. I didn't even think about that. When I get Spotify Premium again, I can just pull up the Fallout playlist on there, and then it'll be separated from the VOD. Brilliant. Ghoul?
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on ya. I think you'll
Been
fit
laying
in
on the
here.
floor as he
Good
pays the
neighbors
bills
of
in the
people
city.
for the people. You feel
So
me?
sad, Lula.
Everyone's
No,
welcome.
thank you so much for the follow, Viper. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Very much appreciate it. It just caught me off guard that you were following again. I didn't hear what he said.
Good neighbor. That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little
gosh, she
neighborhood
gave me a
together out
shiver.
of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
You sound really, what the heck is this? Now, when you came to the stream today, were you following already, or did you just come from, like, the Discord or something? That's what I'm confused about. Did I do that, or did you do that? You also got to visit the bar whilst you're here. You love the singer there. Okay. Guns, guns, guns. Kill or be killed. Ain't that the right?
Hello.
Ain't that the right?
Everything here
That's what
is
I said right there.
guaranteed to injure, maim, or
Ain't that the
kill at
truth
your
is what I meant to say.
Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Going downhill. Yeah, I got absolutely blasted by one of you guys, I think. What are you?
What are you?
You an
A
Assaultron?
woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, hey, spicy mama. Gosh dang.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates.
That's a woman if I've
You're a
ever
robot,
seen
right?
one.
A very womanly robot.
Designation.
Was in lurking and you came back and
Assaultron.
saw it? Oh,
Designed to
when I
provide a
did it, it was
variety
the
of
other day, so
security-related tasks to
I
the
don't know.
modern man.
I don't know.
Conclusion,
It was, I
why
think,
work for the
yesterday or the,
man
no, it
when
was
you
the day
can work
before
for
yesterday.
yourself? New designation, KLEO, Cleo.
You love
Fully
Cleo so
independent,
terrifyingly
small
hot? I
business
kinda,
Robot enough
I
for
know
you
she's
to
a robot and
smooth
everything, but the
talker. Now what are
confidence.
you buying?
Now what do you buy? Oh my gosh. The confidence and she's dismissive of me.
I've got a few
Dang.
minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Red laser eyeball really brings out the color in her metal plates. It does. It makes everything pop. You know, honestly, I could probably just sell, like, a lot of the other balonies. Cleo equal waifu? I don't know. She could kill me in an instant so hot. That's what I was saying. Is she one of those Assaultron bots? Because I got absolutely turned to dust by one of them. And that is no exaggeration. I got straight disintegrated. um, that's crazy. She is, in fact, an Assaultron. Alrighty. Hey, ma'am. It's ridiculous, yeah. I didn't even believe that it was that silly little robot that I was fighting that killed me. I thought it was something, because it was like a big building, and then an Assaultron came down and fought me. And I guess it blasted me. But I thought it was like a crazy laser beam from the building that just locked onto me and got me. No. No, 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 no. I went back and died again just to test it. I'm so sorry for being mean to you. I apologize. So sorry. Didn't mean it. I forgot. I had done some silly business. I did get assaulted by Assaultron. I got disintegrated. Not even assaulted. There was nothing that could have been done there. To be fair, Scratch is a thing. Make of that what you will with Cleo. I'm gonna hit that old tab exit. The little crying guy. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Yesterday she cussed at me, screamed at me, called me silly, and didn't wish me happy birthday. Was it your
Brotherhood of
birthday?
Steel better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
Happy birthday stays is rough.
And you're not even
I'm
screaming
so
at
sorry, you
Very
guys.
polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
How much did that cost you? Is crazy. That's a crazy statement.
Let's
What do
see
you have for
got.
sale?
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Oh, I had to look away. You also sell ammo. Heck yeah. This is a place to be. Now they're crazy. So you like Skyrim and Fallout 4? May you recommend Tainted Grail? He's not in here right now, I believe. But Gemcrest, that was in here earlier. No, he actually is. He's doing some lurkeroonies, I think. But Gemcrest, he played through Tainted Grail, and it looks amazing, amazing, amazing. It looks so good. I have a bunch of games at the current that I need to play through, but in due time, when I've forgotten like a bit of his playthrough, I am most definitely interested in that game. I have seen it. I haven't seen the ending of it though, so no spoilers out there. I missed the stream. Who is this lady? That was the end of it.
Out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk
But
out on you.
yeah, very interested in that game.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Oh, she's got the feathers and everything.
Here for
Irma.
Amari, she's downstairs.
You do want to play Tainted Grail, but you've been distracted with Rivals and Outer Worlds 2. From watching Gem stream, it looks like an amazing freaking game. Absolutely amazing. It's got like Skyrim feel, but kind of like twisted and scary in a way. And some Elden Ring mechanics. And also like I don't know, twisted King
Dr.
Arthur
Amari?
lore.
Yes. I take it this isn't a
It
social...
checks all the boxes. Yeah, it's really good. We'll
This
let
one's
Nick
all
explain.
yours, Nick.
We
Skyrim
need a
plus
memory
mods
dig,
equals
Amari.
no new
It's
game
not
ever
gonna be
needed.
easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already
Yes, it is
cold
most
on
definitely
the
in the
floor.
category
Are
of
you two
dark
mad?
fantasy, medieval
Putting aside
stuff,
the fact that you're
and
asking me to defile a corpse.
yeah, it was a
You
really
don't
good one.
realize that the memory
Really good one.
simulators
It
require
was a game
intact,
that while Jem was
living
playing it,
brains to function.
I had to look up the lore on creatures because I was like, what is their story? Like, what is going on here? That was a game that I did look up the lore to it a little bit. Please help us.
Nick told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had
Trust me,
inside
Kaiser, you would
knowledge
love
of the
Tainted
Institute,
Grail.
Amari.
Trust me.
The biggest
I got spoiled
scientific
on the
secret
first
of the
one and
Commonwealth.
had no motivation to
You
play it,
need
so
this.
getting to play the second one has
So
been
do we.
amazing.
I'll
I
take
know,
it.
I looked up lore.
But
That's
no
how
guarantees.
that's
Do
how
you
good this game
have
looked
it
to
with
me.
you?
I do want to play it pretty badly. I think it's not super expensive either, I don't think. I think it's like $35 or something, which I mean, that is still like a pretty penny, but compared to a lot of the games that are like $60 for good fantasy RPG games, it's not super duper bad, if I'm right.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully
I kind of wish that I
familiar.
hadn't seen
not
what that object looked like.
From what I've
That's
seen,
just been in my
all
pocket this whole
Institute
time,
technology
that little
has a
thing.
similar architecture.
It's the season you love Souls game and stuff. Dark fantasy is just so captivating. It really is. I definitely agree. Is Nick compatible? Then I said, that's not a hippocampus, that's my wife. Oh, a good Cicero reference though, I get those. Oh my gosh. Bought a game called House Flipper and the Tenants. Enjoying them today? House Flipper I've seen. The Tenants I have not though.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit
House
him.
Flipper does look like
An incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his
Stream
brain.
Elements. What? Okay. Sorry. It wasn't even Cicero is hilarious. I love that dumb booty. but with a different word at the end. There was no bullying. No bullying. What? Oh my gosh, I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry about me, Amari.
I'll have to check those
I'm
settings because
well
that's a
past
bit
the warranty
excessive.
date anyway.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, how could you bring that filth to this Christian chat? Except skip the end part. Just to this chat. You've been wrongfully jailed. I'm sorry. I was really quick with the release on that one. Oh my gosh. Will this
You
work?
really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's
Oh
worth
my
the risk.
goodness.
Whenever
My
you're ready,
apologies.
Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
I don't think that's where you're meant.
Let's see here.
Maybe it is. I thought he was supposed to go in the pod.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your
It's
cognitive
okay. You
functions
got
could be
please for
bad.
eyes on your
Are you
hand.
feeling
What?
any different?
There's a lot of flashes.
What?
Nice.
Static. I
Nice.
can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Yeah. Big W for Nick for sacrificing his brain.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think.
I didn't.
The
No.
encryption is too strong.
I didn't intend for her to be rude and be like, "Tell me you have the fix for this." No, I wanted her to be like, "Okay, so what do we do to get around it?"
Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host. While
Oh
your
god, she's at this part.
drives
Pray to
through
whatever
whatever
deity you
memories
put your
we can
faith
find.
in that this doesn't kill Fallout 4 for her.
Any idea of what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be...
Also, is this Anna from Overwatch? Who voice acts this lady?
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
This part's honestly fine, you'll be alright.
On
Good.
the other side.
Hang on. Dr. Amari, who voices you? Who all do you do? Okay, this one says I don't think so. No, I believe no. Pretty confident now. Hey, Shelby. What are you up to? Oh no, I get in the pod. How's your day going? Oh, it says that this is like the only game that she's ever acted for.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant
That's kind of
and host.
crazy.
Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
So no, it is not. This lady seems to be exclusively to this role in Fallout.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
Oh golly gee, I'm in my brain shockers.
Memories, and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
I can move in here? This is not gonna be fun, is it?
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
You said to your girlfriend, you know why I'll never cheat on you? You're my girlfriend, my wife. Whoa!
You are experiencing
all the
these memories
personalities
as well.
anyway.
This may prove
That's good.
disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
I'm trying to sleep!
What?
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have.
Yeah,
Instead,
the wah wah wah.
I ended up running away.
That's an accurate emote right now.
I told myself
Everyone 3
I wanted
seconds
to find
smile.
somewhere out
Mandatory.
from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules.
This isn't really a smiley moment, I feel like.
But
This kid
really,
had...
I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad.
Yeah, this is like...
That doesn't matter now, though.
not a smile story. I feel like it's been 3 seconds. Everyone get serious
Mom
again.
knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings.
Time to smile.
I
Kellogg's
never knew
tragic
what happened to her after
backstory.
I didn't want to know. Not then.
Okay, now I take the next little squiggly.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you.
I do, yeah. That's sad.
There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone.
Oh,
mean,
I wasn't
you may
listening.
think
I
to
was just,
yourself that
yeah.
you're happy, but,
Reading, if I'm reading the
don't
chat,
really believe it.
I'm not listening to dialogue, which is
Focus on the
unfortunate, but it is the
petty
truth. That's why a lot of time when I'm like responding to you
Next
guys,
job or whatever.
I'm like, I have no idea what they said,
It's
so I
only
ask a
looking back.
question instead of picking a
By
choice.
comparison with what comes after, that you really
I
understand.
can't do both.
That's what happiness felt like.
Sarah
It's
made him
gonna be
happy
fine.
though. Oh
You'll
gosh, they had a baby. What's your baby?
We
Mary?
don't know anybody here.
Aww.
And now with the baby?
Come on. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. Sarah, you gotta give it a chance.
Sarah's dead too.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing
Yeah.
like that in the NCR these days.
Let's
He
keep looking.
stole my
I'll
baby
connect
for
you to
what?
the next intact memory.
Especially, like, you had a daughter? You had a daughter and a wife, and I'm assuming neither of them made it. So you partook in shooting my husband and taking my baby and giving it to, like, some crazy scientist?
End, Kellogg. You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know,
And beans.
they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Like, oh wow, you just did the same thing that happened in your villain story to me. A
another
random
memory to
lady in the world.
I'll connect you.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for this guy at all anymore, actually. Sorry. It only carries for so long before, you know, making your own adult choices and whatnot. Like,
Mind if we sit down?
my kid, my husband?
I didn't care where I was going.
Something about that girls, girls, girls
Ended up
poster, it
mostly
just
wandering east.
is not quite right.
Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could.
You think that was a random guy breaking into Kellogg's house? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. He did it for the greater good.
I hear you'll take care of people's
My child?
problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh.
we'll pay you. And,
I'm so
we'll
happy
do
when
this
people
all by
can see the emotes.
That's We pay you when the job's done.
Oh
Is
my
that okay?
gosh.
I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it.
Oh gosh.
That's the way
I
you
don't know if
do
I
it.
want to join them or
There's
not.
always someone who wanted someone else dead.
I
Sometimes
haven't
just
decided on the
roughed up,
factions yet.
but,
I think that may be something
dead was
that
usually what they wanted.
we'll get like a
Sometimes
quick
they
little
thought they
Google
could
search
cheat me.
situation out of it.
That was usually only when I first arrived.
Because if there's 4 and the
Didn't
choice
matter to
between them
me.
matters.
I just took it as part
Oh
of
my
the job.
gosh, I love that one.
Little extra thrown in.
Cat
for
sitting
free.
very comfortable around a campfire with his friends.
I always got paid in the end, one way or another.
You'll figure it out more in time. It's okay.
Well, it's like
That's us in chat.
Thing.
I'm
Live
glad.
down
I'm
creek.
glad you feel that way. That makes me happy.
you seem
Like
to be
genuine,
getting closer.
actually happy.
Try this next one.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take, like, this entire first playthrough, I'm not gonna know what's going on. And then most of the second playthrough, I'm gonna be just slightly grasping what's going on.
You're with the Institute.
And then I feel like
I wanted to
later
see for
on, in
myself
probably the
if you
second
really
playthrough, is
existed.
when I'll start being like, oh, okay,
Well, you
it
do,
makes sense.
as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our
You
operations.
hope you're sitting next to Raven.
This must stop.
Friends.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
You guys just
And
let
what's
these
that,
guys
Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more
feed me.
problem.
You are the mighty viper.
From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully
Also, fair, you were
understand
blindsided by the lore for your first
situation
playthrough.
we're in.
Same
I think I do.
here.
Very
I
well.
almost do wish that I'd looked into it
B748.
a tiny
Initiate.
bit before I went, like, in front of people on the internet.
Systems offline.
Played it. You guys have all been amazing
Impressive.
and wonderful,
We may
and
have
nobody
something to talk
spoiled
about after
anything
all.
that, like,
Getting
would be an
warmer.
upsetting
One
spoiler.
of these has got to tell us something.
But I feel like a lot of
We're
people
running
make
out of
references that I just don't understand, and then I'm sat here like,
Ah,
what?
there's one
What
that
are you
looks
talking
mostly
about?
Connecting now.
I feel bad for it. It's me, not you. It's fine, I'm doing great. I appreciate
Manual
it.
override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs.
Even
Hopefully
if
it's all-
Dogmeat is a synth, I wouldn't necessarily be
Pod
against
C6,
it.
down the hall near the end.
Spoiler alert. Vault Tech nukes the world. Wait, is this? No. Yes? No! I have to watch it again?
This is.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
The one. Here.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the... The eggheads never liked taking orders from a
Sausage roll. I
dirty,
don't know what those are.
contaminated
That's
degenerate like me.
a thing that you
They
folks
needed
over
me.
there
I made
partake
sure
in, I
they knew
believe.
it.
Hang on, wait, what?
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it.
Can
Open
skip
it.
can by continuing forward? No, we're gonna see what
Was
he
now
thought
the
when he was killing
Institute's
my
main
husband.
operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Hello? Oh my gosh. I mean, I understand the logic there. I really do. I do. But
Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here.
did you not think about the fact that the mother of the baby was sat here just watching it all happen? Smacking on the glass? Like, I watched my husband get shot, I watched my baby get taken, and you're like, well, it'd be better to kill him than make him watch. And then you look at me.
Cryogenic
He called me the backup?
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving
He called me the backup.
I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller. Even if she
Now you're
somehow
dead,
got
and
thawed out.
I have your brain as a
At least
little
I know
tiny
those
nugget
Institute
that I'm
bastards
exploring.
will soon get what's coming to them,
Ridiculous.
too.
Ridiculous.
If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
Okay.
What's the
Okay.
holdup? I'm almost finished, Kellogg.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid. And
Why is he so old?
City.
Sean is the 10-year-old? Oh, my little guy.
It was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family.
Don't you dare.
I ended up kind of liking it.
Don't you
A
dare.
reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
Eat it after established dominance.
But there's no going
I
back.
should. I should.
I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate
How old is
plan
my
of the
son
old
now?
man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Then yeah. Oh, I killed him. Yeah. This is because I took his brain from his little noggin and brought it to somebody that could let me see his memories. Oh my gosh, my little guy. He's so grown up. He's probably like a full-blown adult now.
Confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I knew Sean was gonna be the 10-year-old. I knew that he didn't kidnap another kid. I mean, obviously he had before, and I don't know, guy deserved what happened. What the heck was that? Get out of here. Oh, incorrect way? So there was a different path?
Mind if we sit down?
I thought we were meant to go backwards again because nothing had opened up when I finished that. This is the part of the story where I get anxiety that people are gonna ruin it for me. Truth be told.
Kellogg.
It's okay.
Oh, I wasn't patient
you're
enough.
gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you.
Look
One
at my
of our
little
scientists
guy.
has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew he was so young when they took him that they convinced him he had different parents. Oh, I'm gonna pew, 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 pew.
X688,
Every single person.
ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
I'm glad to hear that he treated my son well, at least.
Bye.
It's good to know.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh yeah. No, even if there is an option to speak. No.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the
Running.
procedure must cause. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I feel angry.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
I feel like it's
but I want you to
made
keep
me like the
monitoring
game a little bit more again.
We have to be sure there's
Yes.
no long-term damage.
Never mind.
Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
The quick retrack.
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us. And he had reasons for being what he was. However cruel. How does that make you feel?
It doesn't matter.
Does it really matter how I feel, Doctor?
Yes. You can't tell me that bearing witness to that man's life didn't affect you. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation.
I mean,
the only question is, what do we do now?
Being so honest, no, it didn't. His wife and son were killed. So he killed my husband and son for money and was aware that I was awake and could see it all happening. Like, no, I don't feel bad for him at all. I feel so bad for this guy that made me relive his entire story. Like, no.
That scientist,
Kellogg
Kellogg was
sucks,
supposed
Institute
to track
sucks,
down
seek revenge.
Virgil.
Oh my
We
gosh.
need to find him.
You're right.
BOS
a
and
rogue
enjoy
Institute
life.
scientist could answer all kinds of questions.
What a good guy. Totally
Where did
needs
the
a
memory
redemption
say he
arc.
was?
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
glowing sea?
We'll
That
just
doesn't
brush
make
over the
sense.
fact
No
that
one
he was
goes
saying
there.
he like pew
Not
pew
even if they're
children. Children. Like, I'll find
We
him.
need to find Virgil. Then I'm going
I'll
after
find him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I meant to feel bad for that guy. I'll find a way.
Find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe.
I'm a
By the
woman
way,
who's lost everything,
I unplugged
okay?
Mr. Valentine first. Remove
I
the
don't
implant
care.
while you were
I'll turn
waking
into a
up.
super mutant to go get my
He's waiting
son.
for you upstairs.
Or at least to kill everybody in the Institute. Don't forget to visit the bar. Yes, 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 I almost did because I'm scrolling for a little Raider Rooney. Where's the bar at? I'm assuming it's not in this building. Is it outside? Down the metro tunnel staircase. Do I walk out of the door first? Go to good neighbor? Okay, okay. Yes. What are you gonna do about the settlement crisis in the Commonwealth? I did a little checkaroonie on them today, and everybody is fairly happy again. I know one's at like 71%, another one's at 50, and one's at 41, which are not like great numbers. But the one was lower than 20, so they are significantly happier. And truth be told, like they could do a little bit to help themselves. Is it the third rail?
Getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. what
Whoever
matters.
this Brotherhood of
We
Steel
freaks
is,
gotta stick
I'm not
together.
buying that.
And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye
The third rail, it's that door. Okay. It sounded like that
me?
was the right answer.
Like it is, Hancock.
Hancock says
Hi,
newcomers
Ham.
are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Love him. Can't wait to see Magnolia again. Oh, there she is.
Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? Come on inside. He's in the back room.
And pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger. 'Cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing.
Yeah, have fun. Enjoy your gaming.
I'm just the girl to make you forget.
Maybe, I don't know.
So we're glad you dropped.
I'm just paying respects to the lady. She's singing. Nobody's looking at her. I expect everybody to clap when she finishes the song.
But if you're searching for something to bring you
That's what I'm waiting for, is to talk to her, but I want to wait until she's done singing.
looking for.
Look at her, she's feeling herself up there. Standing 3 feet over staring is creepy, not gonna lie, girly.
God, I love this song.
Is your motor running close to empty?
I'll scoot back a little bit.
Or are you running from yourself?
Oh no, I ran forward.
Yes.
You can really sing.
I was doing a little dance.
Wasted.
She got too overzealous with it. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Stand on stage with her easy. No, 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 no. I didn't want her to walk up to her like that. It was meant to be over on the side. I'm her hype man. We gotta get the people on their feet, you know. I'm crying a little bit. Oh, hey, queen. Everybody. My friend over there likes you, Cypress, but then I point at myself.
That's right, sweet lady. I'm the one you're looking for. We'll be right back after a short
She looked at me.
Beautiful as always, mate.
Excuse me,
Thanks,
miss.
Charlie. Can I get some
Oh
water?
my gosh.
No need to even
Oh, what's the matter,
I always
sweetheart?
set
Oh my
aside
gosh.
stuff for the
Didn't
good
like the
stuff.
song.
Just for you.
Gotta keep them guessing. It was
I love
lovely.
the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. It's your eyes. Quick and intense. I bet you never miss a detail, You like what you see? So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
What do you
What
think?
do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for
Do we flirt with her, you guys, or do we ask for another song? I kind of don't intend to romance this lady, truth be told, because my heart's set on Nick, and I can't, you know, he's at the robot. We've got to flirt, obviously. I don't know how you're gonna pull this off.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Who said I'm never gonna pull it off? Flirt
You,
more.
me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
I failed.
It's tempting, but unfortunately, I'm married to the stage.
Step 1 I got, though. She's married to the stage.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Huh? Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Is she gonna try and steal my stuff? Okie dokie. It has been a ton of fun on the Fallout today. I feel like it's been super silly goofy. But we are gonna look for somebody to raid so that I can feed myself and my dogs. We went over a little tiny bit. Tiny bit. But today I am prepared. I have found somebody. Where the heck did they go? Ah, come on. Okay, yes. They're starting a fresh tech through the wasteland. They quite literally just finished character creation. So, we're ready for that. Let me do the proper screen-a-rooney right quick. Search. Pistol. Yes, have a great night, everybody. Stay for the raid real quick so I look super cool, okay? And then you can leave right away after. I don't know how to spell this. Okie dokie, yeah, she is starting a fresh save. Latest follow is Viper, I know. I know. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, what have you not. And tomorrow we will be playing Escape the Backrooms. I believe, yeah, for surezies. And then Monday we'll be back to Skyrim Fallout.